Good morning, and we are existing once more. Eh, oh, 18? Oh, that's interesting. I thought I was on 15. Okay. Oh, yes, I was trying to track down the shiny. The thing that's inside this box. Okay. Okay, so if I open up my spreadsheet. One thing that I want to do is I realized that I haven't actually been keeping track of confirmed information on a chapter basis. I've only been keeping track of confirmed information on a crew basis. So, like things that the game has fully confirmed as this is done. I have this stuff written down, but sometimes there's information that you have confirmed that the game just hasn't fully confirmed itself because you haven't gotten the full trilogy. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go just do a sweep from start to finish, information, and on a per chapter basis, information that is either confirmed by the game or information that is confirmed just because I know for a fact that it's good. And I'm going to confirm that stuff on a per chapter basis. So loose cargo, so 1-1 is Samuel Peters. Okay, so actually if I sort by chapter, crap, okay, so Samuel Peters, bold that. Stowaway, bold that. And I'm just bolding in my notes for things that are confirmed. Okay, so 3-1. Okay, so that's all the way down at the bottom. Except I'm a dumbass because his corpse is all the way down at the top. Hmm. I could just be misremembering, but if I'm pretty sure before the storm started, it looked like the shiny was higher up near the horizon. So I wonder if that means it's getting closer to the boat as I get further along in the story and verify more information. Okay, so this one is Current information: Nunzio Pasqua was knifed by Nicholas. I can verify that his name is Nicholas because he says the name Nicholas. And if I search for like Nick in my name list, there's Nicholas Botterill, and then there's Edward Nichols. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, he does say Senor Nichols. Oh. I completely misread that situation. Except okay, so okay, yeah, no, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so Nichols Lim. Okay, so 3-1 is Nunzio Pasqua. Which means you are Edward Nichols.
Hello? Who is there?
Okay, I just wanted to mark that down. Okay. Okay, so 4-4 is Bunlon Lim. Okay. Since I have to scroll through these pages anyway, I might as well confirm things. Okay, so Bunlon Lim. It Bang Sia. And then 4-C 1 and 2. Charles Herstick. And then MLO Farrell. Edward Sprott. Roderick Anderson. Abigail. Nathan Peters. Bargain does not exist. Alfred Klestel. Okay, Paul Moss. I guess that's 9-2. Okay, why does my filter keep messing up? Control A. Okay, remove the borders. Unfilter, filter. Add the borders back in. Okay, we're good. Paul. Okay, Paul's information is in. William Hoscott. Henry Brennan. And then Captain Robert. Hmm. Okay. Now back to the crew list. So Edward Nichols, which is number 3. Huh? Oh, okay. Unbolt that then. Okay, Nuno Pascual, which is number 20. Knifed by E. Nichols. The next one would be Paul Moss. No, wait. Bunlan Lim, 23. Okay, Claude. And then Paul, which is 29. Killed Sword L. Volkov. Okay. Excellent. That is done. That is done. On the main deck. Okay, well, these two are correct because... Wait a minute. No, I need to update that to say Nichols. Because I had the name wrong. Oh, right. I always forget that that one is actually down on the gun deck. Although, can I reach it from up top? Wait, actually, the foot is dangling out from the window. Can you see it from this boat?
All done?
No?
We should go.
No?
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
What? No, I'm not done. I was just trying to get a better view.
On your toes.
Edward Nichols.
Here, here. Slack the lifts and lower the boat.
Okay, so... Not sure why I thought you were the bosun's mate, but that could be correct and just not verified. But shot with a gun is confirmed. Edward Nichols is confirmed.
Give it up.
Interesting. Actually, that's another thing that I can do. If I can confirm someone's fate, that allows me to confirm the identity of their attacker. So actually, even if I already have this confirmed... Okay, illness, illness. Edward Nichols, okay. Shot by Henry Brennan.
You have been found guilty.
Okay, so... That is confirmed.
Confession of the murder of Nunzio Pascal.
Wait. Hang on a second.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Nunzio Pasquale. Nunzio Pasquale was killed by Edward Nichols. Not by Hok Seng Lao. Why would you why would you confess to that? Oh. Oh, I guess because everyone else from your, like, the people you came here with, they were all dead. You had killed the person that was responsible for them. I guess you just didn't care about your life anymore. Wait, no.
As captain
Wait,
of
who
the
the...
ship and
Wait. Hang on.
by the
Wait, hang on. This is 3-2. Hok Seng Lao. Okay, so this happened before the calling. Edward Nichols was shot with a
the
gun.
East India Company and
No.
the Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line.
Hang on. Wait, no, I keep forgetting. This one goes in reverse order. Okay, so Edward Nichols was shot by a gun. Chow Tan. Okay, so this is confirmed because I have verified your identity and the game has verified your attacker.
Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Okay, so Edward Nichols is 9-6 Fate Shotgun C Ton and 9-6 Okay, so the game has not verified that information, but I have verified his identity from verifying the attacker on a different person, and I have verified his attacker, so I know his name, who's attacking him, and, well, he's very clearly getting shot. Although I still find it interesting that he would confess to killing the other dude. He would confess to killing Nunzio Pasqua when he didn't do that. Hmm. Okay, so part 3. Okay, that's the guy with the boot. Okay, so I can verify your method of death and your attacker. Oh, I went down too far.
On your toes.
Because I've verified Edward Nichols. Okay, so 3-3 shot E Nichols. I just gotta. 1-1. Two dash one. 2-1, 2-2, 3-1. Okay, updating my notes. Because sometimes I can verify the fate, but I cannot verify the identity of the person. So I just added a fate column to my chapter-based information. And I am now updating that. So 3-2 is that. 4-4, 4-5, and then C1, C2, 6 dash, wait. Okay, 5-1A, Chowton was spiked. Burned. Spiked. Crushed. Cannon. Rigging. Drowned. Edward Nichols. All of your information has been verified. Okay. So 7 C-2 has been verified. Okay. Okay, so 3-2, 3-3. Okay. Okay, not for sure why. I can't recall why I labeled you as the bosun's mate. So I'm going to remove that. I will re-add that if I come across the information that verified it in the first place. Okay, so 4. 4-1.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
And just for ease of my sanity, I will be doing the calling in reverse order. So I'm going to do 4-6 and work my way backwards to 4-1.
Ahoy!
Okay, so 4-6. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I put the 4-6 information on 9-6. Yeah, that is definitely not Edward Nichols. Okay, so 4-6. Edward Nichols. And you have definitively been verified. And you have been officially verified. Okay, so... And then part 5 is confirmed. Part 4 is confirmed. Part 3.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay, so part 5. Okay, that brings me to part 4. No, I don't need part 2. Part 2 is too far. I need part 3. That's what I need.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Sir, shoot!
Okay, you. Interesting. Interesting. You look like you're being pummeled by this guy. Not clubbed. I guess maybe drowned. That's kind of ambiguous. Hmm.
Keep rowing!
Okay, yeah, you are definitely speared by a terrible beast. Okay, so 4-2.
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot!
And then this is 4-1. Oh.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind
Okay, so 4-1, same fate. And then both of these. Let's get Toprov, Alarka, Sneaky Shim.
no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Are any of you Leonid Volkov? Because there's 3 Russians, and 2 of the Russians are here. Okay. Okay, so that's chapter 4 worked through. Chapter 5, 1A. This is over here. Okay, so
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供出来！恭喜你！
oh, they're talking about the shell. There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Oh, I misinterpreted that. I thought they were talking about like the carapace of the crab people. I'll have to.
因为海内克敌人不过后，想得不死呀！你头个老东西，反正死。
Shell? What shell?
Wait. You. Oh, disappeared in the doom, so they're fine for now. Okay, so yeah, it definitely looks like they both got spiked. Okay, so 5-1. Five dash 2. That's down on the gun deck. I'm guessing most of the people in this chapter are going to have gotten spiked.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this? Give me tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Well, now, take it slow.
Oh, interesting.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay, no, that's not a spike. They were struck with a tail. Okay. So 5-2. Okay, they were talking about the shell. Okay, so the person who died was referencing the shell. Okay, I'm not seeing the shell. Because the shell also, like, it emits light. It has, like, a light effect that moves. Even though everything else in the memory is frozen. Excuse me. Oh, I can go up here. Hmm. Third mate. First mate. Captain. Hmm. Actually, I can probably identify Captain Wolf. Because he would be, like, immediately behind, like, you. You're probably Captain Wolf because you're immediately behind the gunman. Well, I'll get to you. Okay. Okay, so down on the cargo hold. Or no, orlop deck. 5-3. Oh yeah. I remember this one. Yeah, I labeled you as struck by cargo. Or crushed by cargo, rather. Is that... I mean, I guess they could maybe qualify as crushed by beast. I guess, fell downstairs? I guess that could count as falling down the stairs? Although, really, it's the net handle that did you in. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. I'm going to leave this marked as fell down the stairs. However, I'm not confident that is actually what it qualifies as, so I'm not going to add that to my external notes. Okay, so 5-4 is all the way down in the cargo hold. Oh? Alright. Carpenter's mate. And then carpenter. Oh, I had it reversed. Okay, Nicholas. And the two carpenters. Okay. Okay, so that would be 6-8 is Winston Smith. And then you're Marcus Gibbs in 6-3. And then Nicholas, Edward Nichols. That's 4-6. Okay, so Edward Nichols is number 3. Okay, so that's all accurate. And then Marcus Gibbs is 11. And then Winston Smith speared by a beast. Okay, so Winston Smith speared by beast. And then Marcus Gibbs was spiked. Okay, so those I've actually had for a while. These two. I just had them in reverse order. Okay, so that was 5-3. Okay, right, it was you. Okay. So yeah, I'm not going to put that into my notes because that is not confirmed to the point to where I am confident it is the truth. 4-4. That was all the way down on the cargo. That was the guy who was missing a leg.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Okay, so John Naples torn apart by a beast. Okay, torn apart by a terrible beast is fully accurate. I am confident in that. Okay, so 5-4. However, how many Johns do I have? Wait, no. There is John Davies and John Naples. Let's see what happens if I change this to John Davies. Okay. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Oh, wait. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward. One moment. The surgeon... The surgeon has a mate. The surgeon does not have a steward. Also, Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Given what they're doing to the rest of their crew, you throwing him in there, he's dead. 100% he's dead.
Madness is this. 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Beasts carry a curse. Lord back your doom us all.
Oh. Yeah, he definitely dies in the lazarette because I don't have his death. So he probably dies in the bargain.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Okay, so this guy is just one of the guys holding the guns. So and these two are just standard seaman, and they have their information verified. So I'm fairly certain this is not John Davies, the fourth mate, because he would probably have a special uniform. So John Pelez. However, I'm going to add a little question mark there because I'm not like 100% confident. Like the death method is. Man, this game is pretty loud. I'm gonna turn that down some. Like the death method, torn apart by a terrible beast. That's pretty obvious. As for his name, I'm pretty sure it's John Naples, but John Napel, but I don't know for certain. Although it's only a 1-star rating, so it's probably not too many trickery. Okay, so 6-1. Where is my door? Yo, let me. Thank you. Okay, my door is back here. Okay, you're the guy who got hit by the lightning bolt. Yeah, you got fucked up. Yeah. Okay, so 6-1. Electrocuted. Mainsail, hold up. Work fast, the wind is alive. Oh, there's the crabs. Okay, I can't get close enough to select any of the people down there. But they are about to get fucked up. Okay, so yeah, you were definitely speared by a terrible beast. That's like no question. Hmm. Okay, the third one is down on at the gun deck. And I'm a dumbass. You? You. Part 3 of 8. Yeah, you were definitely speared. Oh, well, yeah. I don't know why I bothered checking this one because this was already just confirmed.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats!
Oh, man. Ooh. Actually, the way that it's currently spinning, the axe might actually go over the hand and still hit them. Although, with its current trajectory, it's really only going to hit a leg. You know, they could totally hide someone who just fell off the edge. Okay, and then these guys are down on the Orlop deck. Oh. Wait. You, sir. I'm so. I'm. Okay, well, you definitely can't be the surgeon then, because you die here. Okay, well then, no clue who you are. And no clue who you are. I guess I thought you were the surgeon. Oh, the artist hiding behind a wall. Actually, can I go all the way over there? No. I would be on the other side anyway. One other thing is the people that are fighting, like that are actually fighting back, there's a good chance they are not passengers. I mean, I'm sure to an extent everyone in this time period knew how to fight, but I imagine the passengers would be less inclined or less skilled than the actual crew. I guess so, yeah. Both of these people were decapitated. Okay, so by a beast, by a beast. Okay, just had to make sure. Okay, so this is 6-4. Huh, interesting. I don't have 6-4 marked as a dual chapter. Decapitated beast. Okay, so yeah. Okay, those two were both decapitated for sure. Part 5 is Charles Rustic, M.O.R. Farrell. Part 7 is the guy in the port walk. Now, 11 others were present. So, actually, let me go ahead and open up Krita. And then pull open those Steam screenshots. And copy. Okay, so brush. Okay, so mark you off. Okay, first and foremost, give me a bigger brush size. Okay, so mark you off. Mark you off. I can mark you off. And so what I'm doing is that guy back there, right in the middle of the screen, he shot the beast. The bullet went through and hit this guy. He is too far away for me to identify. So I'm going to identify everyone who's close enough in order to systematically remove all the other possibilities, so that if I can get it down to like 3, 2, or optimally even 1. Yeah, because it looks like there's another guy that's too far away. Oh, you? Okay, well, you're a corpse. Okay, so this has brought it down to 6 people. Unfortunate. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and then this guy. Hmm. Well, William Huska is the only person that I know of that is definitively like a name that is confirmed to be in the list. Huh? Was I looking at the wrong person? Oh, William Huskat, first mate. Oh no, it doesn't even matter because I don't even know his name. And also, you're definitely not the first mate. Actually, this is currently part 7. If I go to part 6... Oh my goodness. Steam. Thank you. If I go to part 6, that should be, like, shortly before this.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, so part 6. Okay, so it's not you. Okay, it's definitely not you because you're too far away. What? Where's the other crab coming from? Because this guy is crawling back here. Oh, that's on the other side of the room, which I don't have access to. So actually, if I go to... No, I need a body over here. Yeah, part 4. Okay. Okay, you're the soldier who is crawling away to die. Okay, well, it's definitely not you because you're fighting with a sword. It's not you because you have a hat on. It's not you because your clothes. I think it's you. Oh, well, actually, your hat. You have a hat in the image, but you don't have a hat in this current scene. But yeah, it's definitely not you because facial hair. It's not you because you're wearing a turban. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it's not you. Hmm. Nope. Or, well, rather, unverifiable. Okay, so I'm fairly confident that the bullet came from you, but I don't know who you are. Yeah, it's definitely that guy. Well, I don't know your name, and I don't know the name of your attacker, but I do know the face of your attacker. Okay, so... question. Google Sheets. Can I... Okay, wait, this is 6-7. Can I paste an image into notes? Insert a note. Put image in selected cell. Oh. Image. Okay, so then I can just right click and put image over cells to view it, and then Control C to put it back in there. Okay. Cool, cool. And then 6-8 is verified as Winston Smith. And then 7 is the Doom. 7-1 is up on the main deck.
Someone shoot them!
Okay, I've gotten a few more. Okay, that does not look like it has gotten closer. Seven dash one. Nathan Peters. Okay, I've verified he was clubbed because obviously he's Lars Linde because that's the only person from Denmark, and he got called a you bloody Dane. And you have been verified as Nathan Peters. So all of this is all but confirmed. Linde, clubbed, Nathan Peters. Okay, so part 2, Nathan Sprout has been confirmed. Part 3 is on the gun deck.
Get in the boat. Before I forget, you killed my brother. What?
Part 3. Actually, Good morning, Dwarf Fruit. How goes? It goes very well. I've made quite a bit more progress. I started out at like 18? 18-ish. I'm now at 24. I am currently going back through and uh, updating my information spreadsheet. I realized that in my chapter list, I can sometimes verify the fate of someone, even if I can't verify their identity. So I'm going back through and actually, let's see if I can share this. I'm currently going back through. Text that is in bold is information that has been verified by the game itself. As in, it's a check mark and it has been fully confirmed. Information that is not in bold is information that I have verified because I have tangentially, like, if the game has fully confirmed a character and that character killed someone, then I know the person's attacker, even if I have not verified their full fate. And I believe this was like 7-3 or something. Although, I need to exit and re-enter. Yeah, 7-3. Now, this guy... This could be crushed by a beast or by a cannon. So, I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as beast. So, what I do is I just do crushed beast. and then I add a question mark because I'm fairly confident that's what that is, but I don't know for certain. Boom. And then these two, I'm fairly certain that this is accurate. Although interestingly enough, this guy only has a 1-star rating for his identity. Oh, but I'm currently at chapter 7. I'm gonna go through and just like fill out all the immediately obvious verifiable information, and then I might like select a specific low rank character and try to ascertain their information. Although that could, they were blasted by a cannon, but that could technically count as decapitation. Although they're missing an arm as well. Okay, so 7 for A and B. Shot, cannon, beast. I'm pretty confident that's what that is. One, because that's what it looks like, and also two, because it's just too funny to not have in the game. Like, if I was making a game like this and I had that idea, I would absolutely use it because that's hilarious. Okay, so 7-5 has already been verified. 7-6 is up on the top deck. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, they were definitely kaboomified. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says 5 others were present. You. Oh, I already got you. I don't have your name, though. Now, some of these people, I have their full fates, so I could potentially brute force their name, but that only works if I have already verified the full information of the other 2 people in their set. So I'm not going to try brute forcing names too much until I've already gone through and gotten a few full sets. Okay, so 7-6 exploded. 7-7 is torn apart. Yeah, definitely torn apart. Still don't know your name. I think I used to have an idea of what your name was, but I can't remember what that was. My name is Dwarf. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Good job. You get 5 points. Okay, so 7-8 is Abigail. And then C1, drowned by a beast. I'm pretty sure all of these were also drowned by a terrible beast, but I'm not going to put that into my notes just yet because I'd have to go back through and re-verify. Bargain has nothing. 9-1. Also, another thing that I've realized that could be a possibility is the pocket watch for every single corpse, it's always in intervals of 5, assuming a standard 12-hour clock. So, like, for every new chapter, the minute hand goes up by 5, and for every new part, the second hand goes up by 5. Alternatively, if you aren't doing 1 to 60, and you are doing 1 to 12, this also just reads as, like, that would be 7-7. So, like, if you do it 1 to 12, it also is just chapter number and part number. But the little dot on top, I guess that could just represent 12 or noon or whatever. But yeah, other than, like, indicating, like, which chapter it is, because it's definitely not Time of Death. Because there is way too much going on in between 2 consecutive scenes for it to be 5 seconds, and there's way too little going on for it to be 5 full minutes. Okay, so 9-1, Alfred Kleistel is confirmed. Paul Moss is confirmed. 9-3 is up there. That's 2. I don't know who you are. Okay, so shot with a gun by unknown. Shot, gun. Not a shotgun, but shot by gun. I can go ahead and remove those bookmarks because I'm not looking for you at the moment. And someone is about to get fucked up by the captain. That's the captain, right? Yes, that is the captain. He wasn't wearing his fancy hat. Oh! I didn't realize I can go down in this scene. Ah, right. Oh? That's interesting. Why can I go in here? Hmm. Okay, so 9-3, shot with a gun. 9-4 is on the gun deck. One thing that could be interesting, although I could understand it not being included because it would be a tad confusing, is if, oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, I'm up on the main deck, and I'm right here, but the corpse is on the gun deck. So, like, if I have the corpse selected, it pulls up the gun deck. It would be interesting if there was a way to see your XY position without, well, like, if I'm, like, right here on the main deck, maybe it could have, like, a softly faded shoes icon here on the gun deck, so I could see my relative location on a different level. So, like, I could tell, oh, these stairs are closer. I think that could be neat, although not necessary in the slightest. Okay, so part 4, shot with gun. Part 5 was clubbed. Excuse me.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
How you doing there, Robert? You having a bad day? I think it feels like you're having a bad day. Although, interestingly, that boat appears to be gone. Actually, are there any windows over here? Can I see the boat? Yeah, no, that boat's gone. Another tool that I'm slowly beginning to utilize more and more is the 3 others were present or whatever. So I can like take a screenshot of that and then just systematically go through the entire room and mark people off as I find them. So if I'm looking for a specific person, or if I'm looking for hidden people, I can use that to find them. Okay, yeah, that's definitively you got clubbed. Ooh, you got clubbed by Henry Brennan. And this is why we do the quick, well, not quick, but this is why you do the full sweep. Because sometimes you can get new information. Okay, so 9-5, clubbed by Henry Brennan. Although you... Actually, are you Mr. Wolf? Because you're standing behind all the gunmen and you have a fancy hat. I mean, if you are, it's not confirmed. Okay, so clubbed by Henry Brennan. Oh, something that would be really mean is like this guy killed this guy if you have both of them in the same set. So you basically have to just guess both of their names in order for the set to validate. Although I could see that being done for like some of the later stuff. Like if you only have like 15 people left to choose from, then it might be possible to narrow it down. You were knifed. I'm gonna go back to part 4. Okay, now I need to go back further. Let's go up top deck and go to part, like, 3 or 2.
Last one. Move quick.
Oh, wait. This guy says, "Where's my Frenchman?" That's why I thought the guy with tattoos was the bosun's mate. Because he was torn apart, and this is the... He said, "Where's my Frenchman?" Got torn apart by that beast. That's why I thought this was the bosun's mate, because there's only one person from France. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm not going to add it to my notes.
Let them go!
I do not know who you are. But eventually I'll find your name, and then you will be vindicated. Okay, so 9-5. Clubbed by Henry Brennan. That has been confirmed. This guy was knifed by an unknown assailant. Excuse me. And then that guy, I think that guy's the surgeon's mate because he just keeps appearing wherever the surgeon appears. And then chapter 10, the end. William Huska, Henry Brennan. This guy. And then Robert. This guy. Yeah. Okay. So. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I have 16 entries, 16 chapters, rather, chapter parts, where I have all but one of the pieces of information, such that I could potentially try and brute force names. Although, I only have I only have two things that I feel confident are already fully cleared. So, it would only work if those other two were in the same set. Okay, I'm going to take a short break to eat some nom noms. Because food is important. And I am back. Okay, so you. Okay, so you're 7-7. I'm pretty sure you're Charles Minor. Okay. What is an easy one, a quote unquote easy one, that I have not validated? You. Apparently, your name is quite easy. So, bookmark memories. Unholy Captives Part 2. A Bitter Cold Part 1. First Memory. Okay, and I believe this was down in the Orlop. Yeah. A Bitter Cold Part 1.
Sayed?
You.
Sayed Uto. Feel.
Hmm. I can't select whoever this is. Wait, excuse me, 22 others are present? Um, do I have access to the upper levels of the ship or something? $22 others? I mean, unless you're talking about these sleeping people that I can't identify. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Tattoos. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, I mean, even counting the people on the hammocks, I only count 14. Because some of these hammocks are empty. Game, you're hiding your secrets from me. It's not going to work. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, there is feet up there. I totally missed that. Okay, so that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 1, because it doesn't count the original. So that's just 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Two others were present. Okay. Where's the person that had their arm hanging out? Because you had a tattoo for me to exploit. You. Tag 37. 37 is Timothy Betterment. Assuming that the number on their bed correlates to their number in the passenger list, because you are Renfred Rahub, and your bed is 51. Number 51 is Renfred Rahub. You are Solomon Sayed, and that's 54, and 54 is Solomon Sayed. This bed is marked with an X, which is Roman numeral for 10, which would be Winston Smith. You are not Winston Smith. But maybe that X just means, oh, we're not going to put a number on this one? Or maybe like this bed is not reserved for a specific person? So you are 37. 37 is Timothy Bediment. Does anyone here have a tattoo of a woman on their arm? Okay, I'm not seeing it. Okay. It is time to go hunting. Okay, so. Actually, hang on. No, wrong one.
Well, same as the other
Okay, was it on the inside of the arm or the outside? That is on the outside of the arm. Higher rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Okay, so probably not down here working with the cargo.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！你们害你较比人不过好，啥人本事啊？你头个老血，
Shell? What shell?
Maybe I should go to the Doom Part 1. That had some people up in the rigging. Or rather, Soldiers of the Sea. It's interesting because sometimes you can't even tell if they would have the tattoo because the like that side of their arm isn't covered in light.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Before I forget.
Mm. Actually, damn near everyone is present in this one.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, you are Mr. Wolf. Because you're moving your arm, you're definitely the one giving that command. Hmm. Everyone is covering their arms. Well, a lot of people are. Hmm. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. Okay, what's another one that had a lot of people? Okay, so 22 others were present. Okay, well, that's the one that I'm using as a ruler. 10 to 28. Okay, well, I just looked at that one. Hmm? Oh, okay.
On your toes.
You. You, assuming the numbers on the bed match to the numbers in the passenger list, you are number 37, Timothy Bediment. A. Okay, so the crew. That would be 37, that would be Timothy. Okay, so let's see. Two, and then, okay, Christian Wolf. The Doom Part 4. That's 7. I believe. Yes. Shot, Cannon, Beast. Seven dash 4. A. Okay, so Christian Wolf is finalized. Okay, so it's a set of 3, and then 2, and then Knifed E. Nicholas, 2, Clawed, Burned. Wait. 8, 18, Knifed E. Nicholas, 1, 2, Clawed, Burned. Oh, okay, I just have an empty column here for some reason. Sword Elkov, Crushed Cannon. Burned, and then Timothy. Okay, so that's 3-3. Shotgun E. Nicholas. And then Lars Linde. The Doom Part 1, so that's 7-1. Okay. That is 3 more in the bucket.
Rule be on us!
Okay, unfortunately, after you finalize a character, it no longer shows you their difficulty rating, which that's highly unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to look at that. Okay.
Give it up!
Okay, so a Bitter Cold Part 1. Maybe a Bitter Cold Part 1 and 2? Those could potentially have more information.
Seems the other fellow. Some bug disease. Got worse by the couple. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all the house just now. And him? What are his chances? I gave him some law. We'll see.
Okay, Bitter Cold Part 2 doesn't look like it's doing anything. Okay, let's see if anybody else has some info. Well, 58, 57, 55, okay, so 51. What's the marching order here? 47. Those two don't have tags on them. Oh, 47 is fuck. I already identified 47. Because 47 has this little smoking pipe. So I could go and find a character with a smoking pipe. Okay, those tags are unreadable. I don't know if it's just the lighting or whatever, but those shoes are different. Those are also like different colored like leggings, legs. Hmm. Okay, who's 39? 39 is Jay Zhang. Okay, there's some clipping going on. Hmm. Those are definitely different shoes. Those are white shoes. Okay, so 39 is Jaizong, or however you pronounce that. I'm gonna go see if there's anybody with white shoes.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Hmm.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
Also, I find it kind of funny that this says the corpse was moved post-mortem. Yeah, he got shot, and then he fell off the side of the boat.
On your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
Hmm. Is there anyone in these images that has white shoes? The feet aren't exactly shown all that much. Oh, true. I always forget about Abigail's body. Hmm. Yeah, the white shoes could have just been a lighting issue.
Last one. Move quick.
Well, not lighting issue, but just a matter of lighting. Except, no, that. Hmm. Drowned by a beast. Jaezong? Nah. Because she disappeared. Wait a second. Where does escape happen? Azores or Canary would be the closest places for them to escape to. Hmm. Alive on Azores. Alive on the Canaries. Dun, dun. Yeah, because some of these people, like you appear in 6 memories. There are going to be some people where their names are never said, and you just gotta use it context clues. Like Timothy. I don't think Timothy's name is ever said. You can just identify them due to their bed tag and their tattoo. Hmm. Okay, what is 9-5? you. Okay, bookmark your memories. Hmm. Okay, so you've appeared in 12 memories. What was the first? Wait, you appeared in the Calling Part 6.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Okay, so you. The Calling Part 6. 3 others were present. Well, there's you two. Who the heck are you? I cannot highlight you. Hmm. I still want to know what that radial effect is. Like, if you look on the left, dead siren, there's that little radial effect overlaying their body. That could just be, like, how the visuals are handled, but it's interesting because its position is static in the world. Or rather, its position isn't static, its angle is static. So look, if I go to the other side, actually all of the background fluff, the position is relative to the camera. But then if I go back over here, it's like it's all emanating out from that one point. Hmm. Okay, you have a very similar hat to the second mate. Okay, so third mate has not died. Oh, interesting. Okay, because if someone hasn't died, like you, they haven't died or disappeared. So that means there's no point in trying to guess this person. Hmm. Complete crew and passenger manifest. I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be back. am back. Oh, yeah, that help list is probably out of date. I actually thought you'd be asleep by now, Dwarf. And I do have the Hollow Knight OST. But yes, that is a good idea. Okay. I think earlier Twitch was displaying one viewer. I'm falling asleep, but not asleep. Fair. Uh, is Twitch viewer count based on chat interaction? Because if someone's lurking, I don't actually know if they are registered as a viewer. You don't need to chat to be a viewer. Oh, okay. Well, in case you had stepped away previously, I made a little bit more progress. And now I believe I'm at like 22? Oh, rather, 27. I don't know, it counts listening audio only, though. Oh, I didn't realize that was a mechanic. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. But yeah, I'm at 27 fates out of 60 verified. And I have now discovered that I can actually look at people. Well, I mean, in A Bitter Cold Part 1, I discovered that the tags on the beds correlate to the name number in the passenger list, which I had already anticipated that, but after it being accurate 3 times now, I'm pretty confident and certain that that's how that works. Additionally, I am now aware that I need to pay attention to like people and like what items they have, or like things like tattoos, because that can be used to identify them. Because I think it was Timothy who had the tattoo. Yeah, Timothy Bediment had the tattoo of the lady on his arm. There is one person here, number 39, which is Jai Zhang. They look like they have different colored shoes. Which I can potentially use that. And what I've been doing is just going through the list of chapters to find ones that had a lot of people present. Like 3-2, the execution of Hawk Sang Lao. That one has 28 people present. Although I don't think any of them had fancy shoes. And also, even if they do have fancy shoes, if they're covered in shadows, it makes it effectively impossible to differentiate.
Captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Trolled by the 1-bit, indeed. Although it isn't actually truly 1-bit, there is more than 2 colors. But it's very definitely grayscale. Because I'm pretty sure if I open up the book and go to the very front, like, yeah, because there's the white of the background, the black of the cursor, and then there's like the gray of the patterns. This game uses the style to make things so well. Oh yeah, no, the art style of this game is amazing. And like, I imagine a good portion of why it's amazing is because of the restriction. Because you have to get really creative with what you have. That's why I like challenge runs in games, because it forces you to get creative to make the thing possible. Like a challenge run in a game is basically a puzzle that was not designed. And sometimes the gameplay still works so well that it effectively becomes a video game that was not designed. It's just an entirely new game. Like, I think the cursor is different, but the rest is 1-bit. No. Even excluding the cursor, if you go to the very front of the book, the page is white. The text of the first page is black, but then if you go to the left, there's like some gradient type texturing that's more of a gray. I mean, unless it's a thing where like your brain is looking at 2 colors in different lightings and then it just kind of fucks the bed. And it just assumes they're different colors even though they're actually the same. It could be that you're perceiving it like that. Yeah, that's true. Although that's very easy to test. We just open up Krita, File, New, Create from Clipboard. We go to the eyedropper tool, zoom in to, okay, instead of that screenshot, let's do a Steam screenshot so it's more precise. Okay, so insert, open a new document. Okay, eyedropper tool. Let's click that. Okay. It's a little bit blurry because there's some like anti-aliasing type stuff, but they're different enough colors that Steam says it JPEG by default. I'm Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I opened up to where it saves as PNG. Pictures, Steam screenshots. Okay, so let me... Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, Steam. It saves the images in organized by folder as JPEG, but then it saves everything in the same folder as a PNG. So I have to scroll through all this nonsense until I find the Obra Dinn image set. Okay, here we go. Insert as new document. It seems not all games support PNG screenshots. I still don't know why. What? Why? Why would that? Why would that matter? Like, that seems really odd. Like, I guess if Steam is capturing the game output directly, I could see that being an issue. But I mean, alternatively, you could just capture what Steam is sending to the system that draws on your screen. But yeah, no, it's still a little blurry because it's not true pixel art, but it's definitely not a binary color system. Unless maybe it's binary on the inside, but then shaders mess with it. There are entire Steam discussions about it being odd. Yeah. Oh, okay, maybe it is binary, and it's just when the quote-unquote black pixel and the white pixel get close together, the game engine makes them, like, blur together as part of the aesthetic. Because if I take the book screenshot and I take a color sample from like the far corner, super far away from the white, it's 333319 as its hex code. And then if I go to the white, that's E5FFFF. I know you can recreate pretty much everything in the game using 1-bit, and the shader itself is literally a 1-bit shader. Well, I mean, that's fair. It's just I was trying to figure it out because it didn't appear to be truly 1-bit. Although 1-bit plus like shading stuff that adds some blur, I could definitely see that being an explanation. Because it's definitely not like full hard edge pixel art. Excuse me. Although it's interesting that like it's actually it's white and almost a sort of brown as the color binary system, but when you have a lot of white next to it, it looks like black, which is a pretty cool effect. I imagine they did that just to make it a little bit softer, quote unquote, as opposed to just pure black and white. It also is like more unique and more thematic. You can set it. Oh, true. Yeah, that's black and white now. You know, it would be interesting if they gave you the like if it is binary on the inside and then like shaders or whatever affect everything else. It would be cool if they could just let you choose two custom hex codes. Okay. "14 others were present." Yeah, except half of them are down on the floor where you can't reach them. Okay, so Orlop deck. You? You. Okay, who has the fancy shoes? This game is really making me analyze people's footwear. But that's what you gotta do in a puzzle game. You have to find the information by any means necessary. I also realized that because uh it feels like you could just like as soon as you fully encounter all of the chapters, you can immediately leave the boat. So the any percent speed run is probably just a just a walking sim as you go from cutscene to cutscene, and then you get back on the boat and leave immediately. And they just call it like murder the sick man percent or something. Emotional damage percent.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best. That is a name and a relation. Control F, Pete. There is two people that are Peters, and there's Peter Milroy. But there's only one Milroy. Unless he's referring to somebody who's not actually on the boat right now. Or maybe Pete's his son. Hmm. Wait, tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Oh. Okay, so Pete died. How did Pete die? I do not have how Pete died. So you bookmark your memories. So in one of these memories, you tried to pull somebody back, and that was Peter.
To pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so you appeared in a lot of places. Okay, let's go to escape. Because you were present for all of the escape. You were also present for a good chunk of Soldiers of the Sea. Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. Let's go there. You? Okay, so you. Okay, so you're not saving anybody in this one. Or rather, attempting. Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. I think Part 5 was up on the... Oh no, Part 5 is still down here. Part 5. Okay, you're not doing anything there. Okay, so part 6 is this guy who got fucked into a wall.
I've got you. I'll get you down.
You have your little neckerchief. This chapter's theme is probably my favorite chapter theme in the game. Oh, the music? Yeah, I know. This chapter's music is amazing. Question. Hey, Steam. Obra Dinn. Do you have an OST available? Yo, you do have an OST available. The OST is $5. It has the extra songs too. Oh, that's true. That that's interesting. I have the game in my library, but if I go to the game plus soundtrack bundle, it still appears as though it's going to charge me full price. Wait, what? It says I already own everything in this package. I don't own the bundle. I mean, I don't own the soundtrack. That's odd. Okay, so it doesn't look like you're trying to pull anyone back in the Soldiers of the Sea arc. I have no clue how it would be done, but I would love to see someone try to turn this game into like a film, because I could definitely see they might have to. I could see them trying to tweak it to where the memory scenes are fully animated, but I could definitely see this story at the very least being turned into a film. So maybe like a Sherlock Holmes style movie. Yeah, that could be one way of doing it. Or alternatively, they make the film from the perspective of the Obra Dinn. So you go from start to finish going through the like what these people went through. And it could be like a horror film. Because so far from the Sherlock Holmes aspect, like this is me really just going back over and over and over and over, systematically crossing things off of the list. But then again, like an actual Sherlock Holmes, and for the sake of the runtime, they could have like the guy just be smart enough to come to certain conclusions. But they would also have to change some things pretty significantly, because in the game it's just a single person walking around taking notes. Like that wouldn't make for a super interesting movie. Unless they did maybe have some of the death scenes be animated. There could definitely be some cool sci-fi effects. Or special effects, rather. No, stop pressing that button. Okay, so the Doom Part 6 and Part 7, Part 5. Actually, let's just do Part 6 first, since I was already up here. No, that's Soldiers of the Sea. Part 6. You... Oh. You're Peter. He tried to pull him back. I think the idea of watching a character piece it together would be fun, but yeah, the memories would probably be shown differently a bit, and Sherlock had a companion specifically for the viewer/reader's benefit, someone to voice thoughts to. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could just, like, have the character talk to themselves as they, like, work through the information, but and that would make sense for like if someone was a solo detective, but from an entertainment perspective, it would probably like be lesser. Because if you have two characters, then you can bounce the personalities back and forth off of each other. Granted, I've watched a lot of first playthroughs of this game, so I'm biased on enjoying watching people solve it. Yeah, that's fair. But like for a game, like watching people solve it is interesting. Well, also, if you're watching a movie, you know for a fact they're going to solve it. It's just how are they going to solve it? Because I mean, you have to get to the end. Like the movie is 1 to 3 hours, and it's going to have a full conclusion. Someone playing the game, there's always the chance they just don't figure it out. So like, there's the aspect of like, will they, won't they? Like, are they smart enough to find all the secrets? Okay, so Peter Milroy. Because because I tried to pull him back. This this looks like a pretty clear example of trying to pull someone back. I think the Sherlock movies and like the show Psych have a style of the character noticing things that would work well for a movie version of the game. Oh, kind of like just like something random in the room, but like due to the character's backstory or their just particular intellect, they notice things that normal people wouldn't notice immediately. That makes sense. Like the Sherlock show had some good moments like that. The final season it wasn't as good in my opinion, but I think on average it definitely had some cool scenes. Okay, so 7-6 is Peter Milroy. Probably. It's probably Peter Milroy. Okay. I really like that the door stays flat relative to the character while the rest of the ship is crooked. I think there's at least one scene, uh, maybe down in the gun deck, where the door is actually tilted to match the ship, but that feels like an error. I think it's like down here. Yeah. Down here, the door is tilted to match the ship. But this feels like somewhat of an error. But then again, I think it's the same in every single one of these scenes. Yeah. I guess it's just on a scene-by-scene basis, however the dev thought would look coolest. Or make the most sense. I will have you. You're just gonna sit there taunting me, and it will be your downfall. When you should have spent that time running. I'm almost at the halfway point. One small, like a minor nitpick, whenever you flip to a page, it does like, I think it's like 5 or so pages at normal speed, and then it just jumps to that page. I kind of wish it actually flipped every individual page, but if you're jumping further ahead, it just speeds it up, so it takes the same amount of time. So like if you're going to like page 6, it would flip it at a normal pace. But then if you're going to 124, it'll do all the pages at breakneck speed, but it takes 3 seconds regardless. I think that would have I think I would have preferred that. Interesting that this is blocked out. I'm guessing this is the bargain. Like, you can't access those until you've done everything else. Also, I find it funny that it lets you move with A and D. It gives you these things, but you can't... You can't move with the arrow keys. Hmm. Okay, so this is... Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm guessing 8 is going to be over here, actually. And then 9, 10. Although I can't recall if it actually says in, like, the intro cutscene. Yo, Steam. Fuck off. Get that notification out of here. Nobody cares about Steam community. And by nobody, I mean I don't care. I can't recall if it says in the intro where we actually get on the boat, like where it reappears. The good ship. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Okay, so Falmouth, England.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay, so Falmouth is where we are. nothing about the geography of Europe. 1800s map Europe. Falmouth. Open image in new tab. Although I'm guessing Falmouth is a town and not a country. Falmouth, Cornwall. It's a town in England. Okay. On the coast of Cornwall in southwest England. Okay, so... You know, I'm gonna guess right there. Because it said returned. Although, the captain died here, so I wonder how, like, if that is where we encounter it, how the fuck did it make it all the way there with no crew? Unless it's Spoopy Ghost Crew. And, although it didn't make it all the way back to port, because it's still just out here in the middle of the ocean. Like, there's no land in sight. There's a shiny in sight. There's no land. Okay. One thing that's interesting is it could just be coincidence, but I believe I have been fully clearing these in order because I got chapter 1 and then 2 and then 3. So it's possible that maybe you are just well, actually no, it's not going to fully be in order because you have to do 9 and 10 before you do 8. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. John Nepal. Where is John Nepal? You're from Wales. Okay, so Henry Brennan, Alesky Topov, John Nepal. Okay, so all 3 of these have the quality Seaman. So I'm guessing you are going to be one of these as well. So I'm just going to go through the list and see if any of them trigger stuff. Hey! Hooray for guessing. Okay, so Patrick, Peter, and then Paul, I think? John Davies. Okay, so John Davies. Escape Part 5. So that's 9-5. Clubbed by H. Brennan. And then Patrick O'Hagan. The Calling Part 2. So that's 4-2. Speared by a Beast. And then the last one was Peter Milroy. $33. 6-7. 7-6 rather. And that is half of the book? Because that's 30 out of 60. And at the halfway point, I'm going to see if that causes an alternate ending. Because that's a significant milestone.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make the port. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
The Honorable East India Company. And then this is just all of the things that all the data I collected. Total claims 28,790 pounds. The pocket watch remains in your possession. I'm waiting for the ending where I don't keep the pocket watch.
Believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Oh, with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away, he succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Regards, Jane Bird. Jane Bird is alive in Morocco. And Henry Evans is also alive in Morocco. There's 4 people. There's 4 people that survived. I hope I didn't miss anything because that is critical information. Interesting. It's not letting me skip the credits this time. Oh no, I can. I just have to press escape. Although interesting that it says rewind back onto the ship, no progress will be lost. That makes me think that there's going to be a point in time where I can rewind back onto the ship, but progress will be lost. Okay. Steam? Although interesting. Solve any 30 fates. Solve any 6 fates. Any 15 fates. Oh, Actually, I quit the title. Begin. Okay, so this save file has 6 fates, and at 6 fates, I got the really shitty ending. I'm going to just open up the book. And I'll just fill out some things until I get to 15. Okay, so 1-1 is Samuel Peters. Crushed by cargo. 2-1, Solomon from illness. Renfred from illness. Okay. Okay, so 3-1 is Nunzio. Knifed by E. Nichols. 3-2 is Hawk Sang Lao. Shot by H. Brennan. Three dash 3 is Timothy. Timothy was shot by Edward Nichols. Okay, 4-1. Okay, so 4-2 is Patrick O'Hagan. Speared by a beast. 4-4, Bun Lon was clawed. 4-5 is It Bang. Okay, that should be 15. Okay, so that should be 15. Okay, I'm gonna delete file 3. So technically I could test the boat every 3, but I'm just gonna do it on the achievement intervals for now. So I did it at 6, now I'm doing it at 15. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's any 6, any 15, any 30, and any 45. And then there's an achievement for all of the chapters, except I'm not seeing an achievement for the bargain, and I'm not seeing an achievement for solve all 60 fates. But there is 2 hidden achievements. So I'm guessing that's what those 2 hidden achievements are going to be.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
One week later.
Oh, goodness. What a nice thing. You know, you shouldn't be out in it then. Right, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
I'm also going to do a quick any percent run and see if the 6
Can you believe a little
fates is different from 0.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Receiving the report book and further starting him. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret we thought you should know. Okay. So 15 and 6 is the same. Let me Obra Dinn notes. Give me my Obra Dinn notes. And then Steam screenshots. Okay, so 6 to 15 fates. The end. Okay. I'm going to just do a quick any percent where you don't solve any of the fates.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that
Okay.
job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I am back. Don't know for how long. Okay, now that what just happened shortly before I left, that was very interesting because the player's voice was not the same on file 2 as it was on file 3. So copy 1 to 2, copy 1 to 3. So all of these is my primary file. Delete 1, begin.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
Okay. And then I'm going to record this audio bit.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay. I got that recorded. Quit to title. Begin. Delete save file 1. And now test to see if it's the same or if it's random.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
Okay, start the recording.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay. Okay, so it went female, male, female, male. Is this going to be female again?
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Okay, it's consistent.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay, if it's consistently going male, female, male, female, when I made my secondary file for the 15 Fate run, or rather for to redo this, when I made my file to redo the 6 Fate run, no, sorry, the 0 Fate run, it was female. So that means my very first file was male, so this one is currently female. I want to on my main file, whenever I get the letter at the end, it was written by Jane Bird. I want to see if the letter is written by a different person this time, because I'm playing as a different character. So maybe right now I'm playing as Jane Bird. So Jane Bird didn't write the letter. Is there any way to speed this up, or is this just actually a few minutes? Okay.
It's too heavy!
Probably a few triggers you have to hit.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Wait, I'll just jump straight to the back cover. Okay. So now this is just run through everything, ignore everything.
Captain! Open the door!
Kick it in.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
That right there is a really cool opening and introduction to this mechanic. Okay, so then I'm just gonna sit right here. This is just gonna be a lot of sitting and waiting. Because I'm not allowed to leave until the book updates. Okay, here we go. And then I just spam hold back and close book. All right. You have to wait for the pocket watch animation for the first time.
Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
I like how you can walk a little bit in the middle of that. So that if you're at the door, you can walk into it as it's opening. So then, like, as soon as the scene returns to normal, like, you can exit immediately. Although, they're at the bottom of the sea. I wonder if they is referring to, like, a set of objects or people. I wonder if there's any way to clip into this door to leave early. Yes, any percent speed runs. Super thrilling.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
I wonder if the storm is locked behind encountering everything that isn't the bargain, or if it's based on, like, a specific corpse interaction. Okay. You know, they could have been really mean and made her death count as getting clubbed by a beast. Because I never realized that the squid was holding this. Okay, I gotta wait so I can activate this corpse. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Oh, yes, okay, thank you. Okay, one moment. And I have to be careful not to go too fast because the cloud is impatient. Or the cloud is exceptionally patient. It will wait on you. Well, I suppose one silver lining about everything being an auto-scroller is even though you can't really save any time, it's really hard to lose time because you just go where it's going to appear and then you just spam the buttons. Because as soon as you click on the corpse, from that moment, all the way until the book opens, it's predetermined how long that's going to take. And then this one has a door. Actually, this entire sequence is probably going to take a couple hours. Because there's around like 50 to 55 bodies I have to interact with, and each of them has like a minute to 2 minute long quote-unquote cutscene. Okay, I can't go down below deck just yet. I'm sorry? Which... What did I miss? Oh no, I can go down below deck. I just have to go down through here. One thing that I'm curious about is what happened to the guy behind him? Because there was two guys here that got blasted by that cannon. Unless this is the guy behind, and the guy in front just got obliterated. Although there would be a lot more viscera if that was the case. Oh, not only do you have to be... I think you have to actually keep the thing loaded, as in, like, keep it on camera. Door. Although, if the male/female voice actor for the player actually affects things, then that mean, and it is based on the end credits letter. That means the intended way to get this information is to just spend 1 to 2 hours running through the game doing nothing.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Wait a second. Okay, I need to wait to see what chapter this is. Because he is wearing a similar neckerchief to him. So if they're of the same quality, like maybe that's their uniform, that could help me find... Well, actually, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I know what he is. His name is Brennan. But I guess I could find... Let me... Brennan... Okay, that's the Seaman uniform.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for not having very much dialogue. That makes this much shorter. Where is the corpse? No, you're not dead yet. There we go.
Let them go!
It's like a 3D image. I mean, obviously, like it's a snapshot in time, but it's cool. It just feels cool being able to walk around a frozen scene like this.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Down.
right, Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Verdammt! The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
I think it's like one, maybe two loops of the audio of the music. All optic. And I know that there was the guy behind the wall. Just wanted to double check that I'm not able to skip that. Actually, I can do the cow first. I'm gonna skip the cow for now to see what happens, because I got the cow first last time, I'm pretty sure.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, there's no door just yet, which means you probably... This guy's probably here, so you can start the chain from either end. It looks like you move slightly faster than the cloud. Or, well, I guess it depends on, like, where it's moving. Because the cloud can move at, like, different funky angles.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
At least the goats are fine. Or are those pigs? I think those are pigs. The pigs are fine. Also, I realized that these always go in reverse order, which is cool for a narrative from a narrative perspective, but I also realized they have to go in oh, hello zoozification. Uh welcome to the stream. I am currently just running through a quick any percent. Uh in my actual file, I'm at 30 fates solved. Right now, I am just running through a quick 0 fate any percent just so I can see if the credits letter is any different. Because I tested it at 6 fates and 15 fates, and it wasn't any different. And I'm unsure if 0 fates is going to be any different. So far I have 2 letters for 6 fates and then at 30 fates. Although I don't know the exact low-end threshold for both of those. Although I am learning that the any percent speedrun is just a cutscene compilation. Because the entire game is an auto-scroller. Wait, you finished the game? I have not done the bargain. When I say I finished the game, I mean that I encountered everything except for the bargain. The storm came in, and the game just lets you leave to get the bad ending. When the guy tells you to hop in, just ignore it. Keep solving is alright. Oh no, I know. I made a copy of my save in case it messed anything up, but I just wanted to see if there was an alternate ending for leaving immediately. And there was. The Cloud really likes to take the scenic route.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going for the neck. Hey? Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
It needs a lot of brains. And the Cloud consuming the souls. Although the Cloud seemingly comes from the pocket watch, so it might have death magic of its own. If you actually want to see my current progress, I can go ahead and copy. Here's my current progress, my spreadsheet. Everything in bold is things that I've actually fully, like, the game has recognized it as, you are correct, this is accurate. So things in bold is like every 3, it validates things in sets of 3. So things that the game has confirmed, those are things in bold. You're halfway through? Yep. I am at 30 fates. Although, if you consider the bargain to be, like, optional in-game material, I'm technically past the halfway point. Although, I don't consider anything to be optional. One thing that I don't like about the Cloud is if it goes off-screen too far, it actually just stops being loaded, and it will just freeze in place. So if you go too fast, you can actually get to where the body is before the Cloud does, and then it stops following. I can tell you how the bargain appears. No, that is absolutely a spoiler. Like, giving me, like, solutions or hints for puzzles is that is 100% a spoiler, without a doubt. Although, the game already says until you've returned to the book. So, I'm just assuming that I get the bargain after I clear everything. Alright, I'll keep it shut. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had to increase the severity of the spoiler message, because while I was playing Ultra Kill, people just kept giving advice and saying things that I may or may not have encountered. Although, it could just be that community in particular is bad. So far, I haven't had any issues with people from when I'm playing Obra Dinn. Self-experience is much better. I agree 100%. Because, like, if you tell me how to play the game, then I'm not playing the game. I like seeing how people think from their perspective. That is also, like, how I prefer to do the things. Like, in games in general, I like figuring it out in my own way. But for puzzles specifically, if you tell me the solution to the puzzle, then I literally cannot solve the puzzle. you have stolen a part of the game from me. And like I just don't understand how people don't get that. It simply becomes boring. Yeah. Especially because like even if you don't care about like finding the solution for the puzzle yourself, if someone just gives you the solution, most of the time the skill in puzzles is solving it. So if someone just gives you the solution, then it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just press the I win button. I'll just go around this corner to the secret hallway, and then, oh look, I did the thing. Like, that's not fun. Spending half an hour to 17 days finding the secret hallway, that's where the fun is. And also, if someone gives it to you, you'll find yourself pretty stupid for asking and not figuring it out. Yeah, also that. Like, most of the time, if I ask, it ends up being something that I would have found eventually. And if I don't ask, and then someone just gives me the solution, I just get put in a really shitty mood for a while, because it's the psychological equivalent of just ripping the controller out of my hands and fighting the boss for me. Because it's like, it's impossible to, like, if I looked at chat and someone posted a spoiler, I can't just choose to not read that. Like, the information is already in my mind. And there's no way for me to remove the information.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
If there is a possibility of someone coming and spoiling, I can offer to be a mod so I can ban them. I do appreciate the offer, although I don't quite need the use of mods just yet. But if you type !SHH, shush, that nukes the chat. So if you happen to see it before I do, you can push it off screen. You can go ahead and test it if you want, just so you have an internal understanding of what to expect. And just for, like, insurance's sake, I just made the command nuke both of the chats, because I can look over at OBS and see Twitch and YouTube. But that also makes it so that if someone spoils in the other chat and you happen to see it, you can go ahead and nuke them as well. I just ask that you don't abuse it. I won't use it unless it's a spoil. I appreciate that. Like, see? You could have just gone up that ladder, but no, you gotta go all the way over here. Okay, you gotta be fancy. To be honest, there were some of people I couldn't figure out at all in the game. It's pretty hard. Yeah, there's been... I kept guessing since there were a few. I'm pretty sure guessing is an intended game mechanic, because I think it said at one point that, like, some of the people will require a process of elimination. Although, so far, like, even whenever I'm guessing, I try to at least have some logic behind my guess. Oh, the dev said nothing will force you into guessing? Okay. Well, that's good. I have done a couple guesses, but they were all guesses that had logic behind them. And I guess it was less of guessing and more just, okay, these 4 possibilities make sense that they would be it. I'm just going to test them all to see if something happens.
What you're putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
I'm very curious about the shell, because it's the only thing other than the player that actually moves in these frozen memories. Because it has the little shiny effect on it. I'm surprised if you live in the US, because it's 2:30 here and you're awake. Oh, I do live in the US. I work from like roughly 6 to 4:30-ish. There was more consecutive free hours before work as opposed to after work, so I just shifted my sleep schedule, so I go to sleep immediately after work. I wake up at 12:30, and then I stream for 4.5 hours. Or rather, 4 hours. Well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, there was just more time before work, so I just wake up earlier so that I can stream for longer. Although, on weekends... You got a new fan from Saudi Arabia. Nice. On weekends, like today, because I don't work Fridays, I stream for as long as I want, but the YouTube VODs has a limit of... I don't think it's the VOD limit, I think it's just the video duration upload limit of 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I usually just do a stream cap at 11.5 hours, because if I want to go longer than the VOD limit, I have to stop the stream and then restart the stream. Which, that's just a little annoying, and then I'm probably still only going to stream for 1 to 2 more hours after that, because it's getting late and getting tired. That's stupid. I don't think it's terribly stupid, because, like, longer videos take up more file size, but given how much content YouTube is storing anyway, thanks to all the shorts and all the other videos, I doubt an extra 2 or 3 hours for the people who actually do the 12-hour-long streams. I don't think that's going to matter all that much.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来的全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是啥人温死的啊！你头个包个 shell very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Speaking of, where is the shell? Because I haven't seen it since the calling. Because it was in the hair of one of the sirens. And the reason why I'm actually just quickly re-going through to get a zero fate ending is to see if the letter at the end is any different. Because I realized if you start the game, your character has like 3 voice lines, I think, and they are voiced by a male voice actor. If you start a new file, they are voiced by a female voice actor, and then male, female, male, female, and it just keeps looping. So, on my main file, I had the male voice actor, and the letter was written by Rose Bird. So I'm wondering if, since this file I'm playing the female voice actor, maybe I'm playing Rose Bird, and then the letter will be written by somebody else, so then I will know a third name of someone who lived and got off of the Obra Dinn. Interesting approach. It makes sense to me, and it would be very cool if that was how it worked. The only reason I could see that not being a thing is because it takes like 1 to 2 hours to just run through all these cutscenes. Because there's like 50 something bodies, and each of them lasts over a minute.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Because you have all of the dialogue, you have the animation of the compasses, and then you have to just wait for the book to update. So it's going to take 1 to 2 hours, even if you're moving optimally. Oh, there's the shiny. See, it's the only thing that moves. Everything else is frozen. I would really want a sequel for this game. I don't know much about the story just yet, other than apparently the shell is attracting these monsters. But in terms of gameplay, I would love to see another game that utilizes these same mechanics. Not just the story, but the game itself. Yeah. I actually was trying to think of like what the name for this genre could be, and the best thing that I came up with was a Clue-like, because this is very similar to the board game. Another thing that I think could be really cool, I could not find any similar games to it. Yeah, someone else in here was looking into that as well. They couldn't find anything. But one thing that I think would be cool is maybe like a movie or something from the perspective of the Obra Dinn. So we could actually see like in chronological order, like the events from the perspective of the people on the boat. Like, I think it could be cool to have like a Sherlock Holmes style movie from the perspective of the player, but I think personally I would want to see the story from the perspective of the boat. I want the story too. Yeah. It would also allow the developer to maybe like if there are any gaps anywhere that didn't get filled in, they could add some like extra nuance. One of the things that I haven't fully figured out just yet is the display on the watch. Because it's different for every person, and initially I thought it was time of death, but there's way too little going on in between events for it to be 5-minute intervals, and there's way too much going on for them to be 5-second intervals. The second idea I had is that it's the chapter and the part, because if you count it as 1 to 12 rather than 1 to 60, it matches like chapter 4, part 6. And then the big hand is on 6, the small hand is between 3 and 4. So those are the only two theories I currently have for what the face is supposed to mean. The little dot at the top could represent like noon or something. I'm unsure. And it looks like the stopwatch always rewinds back to where it's going to display when you actually click on the corpse. So far, really the only criticisms that I would give for the game is I would like a way to speed up how fast I move, and I would also like a way to like skip the waiting time for when the book initially generates new content. But other than that, everything has been phenomenal. Another thing that I noticed, like near the very start, is one moment. Close. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard to see right here, but there's some particles on the screen that track the position of the camera, but they change their position if you change the camera's angle. And then if you get to certain angles, all of the particles converge into a radial image. Like it's emanating out from a singular point. And I don't know if that's actually a thing, or if that's intended to just be like, that's just a byproduct of how like this. Like, you see that radial thing, like, near the bottom of her dress? Like, that looks like it might just be like, maybe it's just a byproduct of how the visuals are programmed. Because it looks like a lot of the particles are just emanating outward radially from that point. So it could be that's just the origin of the scene. Like, maybe that's 000. I think it's just visual since it's a unique graphics approach. Yeah, that would make sense to me. And then it also doesn't seem to be indicating to anything in particular. Like, if it was always like maybe pointing to a specific direction or something, it could potentially be like a clue. But having just a single position in the world and then generating particles radiating out from it, that would be a really simple way to just generate the haze effect. I will have the shiny. Because you can see the shiny off the edge of the boat. It's off in the middle of the ocean. Oh, I didn't even notice that at first. He's using the spear to cut his ropes. Oh, that's clever.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against
Have you played Papers, Please? No, I have not. I've seen some, like, short clips and stuff way back when on YouTube. I might have watched, like, an episode or two of just, like, other people playing it. But I know very little about the game, other than the base premise. It's the same devs, so it's pretty smartly made. Oh, that's cool. Hey, actual question. Do you know, does the storm arrive after you've encountered all non-bargain events, or is it a specific one that triggers the ability to leave? The storm comes when you finish all scenes? Okay. That's what I thought it was. But it's good to have confirmation. But it's not something that forces you to leave? Oh, okay, well, that's minor spoilers. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. If you're walking backwards, the room loads, and then you're already in the door, and then it closes the screen? It closes the screen before the room's even visible. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Because if you're in the door, everything's black because there's no lighting. But when I say minor spoilers, I just mean that, like, I've gotten to 30 fates. I don't know if there's a time limit or something if you get too high. And then maybe, like, the last 15 or whatever, you have to hurry. Okay, so I go down back to the cargo hold. Actually, no, I need to do the cow.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Because I apologize, I only said that because it's not something to pay too much attention to, since it's just an indicator you finished all scenes. Oh no, that's fine. Just myself in particular, from what I've noticed from my streaming so far, is I seem to have an unusually strict threshold for what counts as a spoiler, because for me, I consider, like, just anything I have not figured out on my own, I consider everything to be a spoiler. Some are less important than others. Like that explanation for the storm, I still consider it a spoiler. It's just not as big of a spoiler as opposed to the name of a person or what the bargain is. Like, those would be considered major spoilers. Okay, I'll give simple answers then when you ask. Yes. Uh, that's also just a good general rule of thumb. Unless I ask, just try not to explain anything. But also, if I do ask, make sure that I am explicitly asking, because oftentimes I will just speak aloud to better think through things, but I'm not actually asking for assistance. One suggestion that I've gotten from people is that apparently some people will actually make a spoiler safe word so that chat knows exactly when you're actually asking something. And I think that's a pretty cool idea. Although that assumes that chat is smart enough to understand what the safe word is and when you're using it. Which is that's a bit of a risky play considering chat can't read.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all
Lascar House.
and everyone is healthy.
I'm guessing that is something to do with the bargain because there's nobody on the boat with the last name of Lascar.
We'll see.
One thing that's gotten pretty interesting is there's some people where their names seemingly only exist in the passenger and crew manifest. So then you have to figure out how to connect someone to the manifest in order to get their identity. Which, the Cold Part 2, I think, it has all the bed bunks that link to the manifest. So that's how I've gotten a couple people. Or, like, at least one person. Alright, I forgot. You have to look at the cloud in order to keep it loaded.
Saya? Saya tutup. Good pillow.
Because these tags on the bunk beds, they directly correlate to the numbers in the crew list. So 56 is Henry Brennan. 56, this person is Henry Brennan. But you cannot select them. So you have to actually find them elsewhere. Like this guy, he has the tattoo on his arm, so I had to go and find someone with that same tattoo. The soundtracks in this game are awesome. Yes, I will definitely be buying the OST at some point. This person has some, like, unusual shoes, like white as opposed to all the other black shoes. And they're 39, which matches up to Jaezong. But I haven't been able to find anyone else wearing those shoes in a different scene just yet. Okay, yeah, you can. I like that you can move in the door unlocking audio animation, so that you can be inside the door immediately. Okay. So I need to go back up to the gun deck because I need to get the Doom Part 1 and 2. Actually, I'll just go ahead and grab this because I'm close to it.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
I love that the birds are they're just allowed to walk around because they're not gonna get in the way and they can't leave. I think this guy is one of my favorite of the puzzles so far because he dies by firing squad, which is multiple people. But if you look closely, only one of the bullets actually hit him. Wait, outside the first mate's window, and then it changes to on the main deck. Okay, that's unfortunate. I already have first mate figured out. I was thinking if I could figure out who uses this room, that would tell me who the first mate is. Although I could potentially do that for some of the other people. Because I don't have the third mate.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Death of Pascal. Nunzio Pascal was killed by Edward Nichols. So I don't know why this guy admitted to killing him. Especially when Nichols bopped him on the head. Unless, like, Nichols lied and said that he confessed. Hello, Mr. Artist. Never. And, when you're looking for finer details, this art style actually, like, gets in the way somewhat. or rather, is good at hiding, because there's like two colors plus shading. So, like, if something's in the shade, like getting covered by a shadow, there is like nothing there. Have you tried changing the display type to LCD? That all that does is, instead of it being white and somewhat brown, that just makes it white and black. It also makes it harder on my eyes. Although that is a good point. Like, I could definitely see a puzzle game using the alternate display types as a way of hiding information. Although, so far, this feels more like a deduction-style puzzle game rather than a traditional-style puzzle game.
Senor Nikos, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Because changing the colors, I doubt that's gonna do all that much. But LCD, because it's white on black, it's a much sharper contrast rather than the white on the soft brownish black. Although it definitely is interesting, a little trippy, using a different color after you stick to the default for so long. I don't know, I was asking in terms of preference because I played with LCD. I actually don't know, I haven't used the others enough to have a preference. The default has worked fine enough, so I just kind of stuck with that. Okay, I think we're almost to the end of the chain. I need to go get the Doom Part 1 and 2. I wonder how they got that sound effect. Did they just have someone actually just shit into a mic? That would be hilarious. One of the first obscure identities that I figured out was this guy, because he was carrying food next to him. So I was like, "Oh, I bet he's the second mate steward or whatever." Oh, interesting. This is another scene where you have access to the tags and the people. Some of them are sleeping. Although, X, I think that means that this bed isn't assigned to a specific person. was kind of hoping I could just click him through the ceiling. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to come back to there so I can take a look at the hammocks. Because there aren't very many scenes where the hammocks are in use. So, if I'm trying to identify people via their hammocks, then I need them to be in the hammock.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
Can I? No, I can't access the lower decks in this scene. Actually, I should look into when you two die. Because maybe he killed you in order to keep it a secret. On the cargo. Oh, right. Oh, well, this isn't the one that I was coming for, but I'll take it. Oh, door. Game? Under this? Okay, there we go. I was concerned about how I was going to get to the door. This is the one I was coming for originally. For what it's worth, this guy is an absolute dumbass for standing underneath all this shit. Like, seriously. Definitely don't stand directly under it. Like, you can stand to the side and look up and still be like, okay, you're good. You're good. And then if it snaps, boom! Worst case scenario, it breaks your foot. Maybe one of the barrels falls, knocks you back. Although, these are placed horribly. That's just asking for someone to break their neck on it. Right. The cloud isn't loaded. I wonder if that could cause any shenanigans. Like maybe you save and then reload while the cloud is in progress or something. Oh, someone shot it down below. Maybe he was just walking under it as it happened to break. In which case, even dumber. Like, did... Actually, no, that's dumbness on the part of the rest of the crew. Because you should make sure that everyone is aware, hey, we're lowering, like, multiple 100 pounds worth of shit. Don't stand here. Also, wait, if they were lowering it, why the fuck are there boxes under? Like, those boxes shouldn't be there. Storm. But yeah, no. If they were lowering things down to the bottom level, those boxes should not be there. Because those are not going to allow you to properly land the thing. Okay, I believe that was the last one. There we go.
Lloyd! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay. Okay, I have not verified any fates. Okay, book completely empty, fully useless. And now we wait.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
And even if this doesn't pan out into new information, at least I have a full unlocked map with Zero Fates save file, just so I can save for later.
So you don't fall out.
In case I ever want to restart, but not have to spend 2 hours walking through the map, watching movies. No claims. Hey, look, I did low percent. I did it. I took notes. People were here. They're wondering why they hired you. Indeed. Congratulations, you did literally nothing. Aren't you supposed to be playing as like the lead investigator of whatever that company is? Or like one of the big ones? And then you come back doing this. I find it interesting that they don't let you turn your head all the way. Like, did they just not bother to model the entire room? That clock says like 10:05? It's just a one-man dev? Yes, but a third of a single room compared to everything else they've already done. This was an intentional game choice. But yeah, that clock is reading roughly 10:05. Which, if you translate that to the pocket watch, that is Solomon Syed. Okay, we're the chief inspector. I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. There's not a special super fuck you if you do absolutely zero. So, like, this is the same message you get as if you did 15, which is 25%. That's unfortunate. Okay, and Jane Bird, so it is the same person. Okay. Okay, so no fates solved. So I'm going to copy 1 to 3, and then I'm going to copy 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Okay, so the full map is unlocked, but 0 fates. I'm just going to leave that there in case I need to use that at a later point. And then back to my main save file. Okay, I took the longer stairs, but it's whatever. I'm gonna look in here because there are 2 scenes where people are using the hammocks. If I can... Oh. Hammock 36. So that translates to... Omid Gul. He has a fancy sword. Alright, I wish you good luck. Okay, I'm gonna hop in Tekken. Okay, have fun. I wish you the best of combos. Oh. This hammock is not supposed to be down. Is this your hammock, my dude? Okay, so... bookmark you. Which was the one with the sword? And then... where's my canvas? And Steam screenshots. That is 36. Okay, so now I go to the cold part 2. So I can see what the tag is on that hammock that is hanging down. So that hammock would have been this one. These other two don't. That's not the same table. Oh, interesting. Except 47 I already have written down. You know, I already have 47. Okay, I guess I'll... oh, wait. Wait, this is the gun deck. Interesting. None of the hammocks seem to have remained intact. Oh, no, that's not true. Hammock number 44 is fine. I don't have 44. Oh, there's a table here. $43, $44. Okay. Okay, so down the stairs to the grate immediately to the left. At the right side of the boat. Down the stairs to the grate immediately to the left. Okay, I was thinking maybe the tag would be intact in the present. Okay, so down the stairs to the grate immediately to the left. 59 or 38. Okay, so 38 is Hong Lee. 59 is George Shirley. Okay, well, neither of those confirmed anything. Maybe it's... No, it's not 47, because I already have 47. Oh? Oh, that's just a rope. Okay, 36 was the hammock with the sword. Yeah, let's see if I can find a guy with a fancy sword. Okay, maybe soldiers. Soldiers of the Sea might have it. Or unholy captives. Okay. The fancy sword is the one without a guard. You. You have no guard. So 36 is Omid Gul. I'm going to mark that in my notes as a possibility. Okay, so that's 7C1. Omid Gul. And I will check to see if anyone else has a similar looking sword. Because that is definitively that same sword. Same handle and everything. Okay, these guys don't have swords, they have guns. All the other swords I see are the same model with a handle. So I think that is going to be him. Okay, so I suppose I should go back to gun deck, because so far there's been 2 scenes. Actually, I should check which scenes have access to the gun deck, because the gun deck also doubles as the sleeping quarters, I believe. And actually, hang on. Main deck, Orlop. Gun deck. The Orlop deck. Oh, the Orlop deck also has sleeping quarters, it seems. Oh, because it has proper beds. Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, let's... Is there a scene where I have access to the Orlop deck, but there's not a bunch of crazy shit going on? Oh, this room is interesting. Where am I? I'm in the purser's office. Wait, this is the purser's office. So, do I have the purser figured out? No, I do not know who the purser is. Or rather, Duncan McKay is the purser, but I do not have a body attached to that name. So if I can find someone who's in the purser's office... Surgery?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Spread.
Okay.
So we don't have it.
There's a little peephole into the purser's office.
I checked all hands just now.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some hope. We'll see.
So I think if I go back to this guy, I think I have someone in the purser's office. Although it is in the middle of an attack, so that's not necessarily the purser themselves. It could just be someone who is hiding. Are you the purser? I'm going to hold you as the purser for now. Okay, so that's the Doom C4. 7C4. Duncan McKay. Oh, it's also possible that I don't know your fate.
I've got you. Don't move.
Okay, you're still in here. These barrels don't have collision. It looks like you're just hiding in here the entire time. I do like that they're in different positions each time. Okay. Assuming you are the purser, let's go ahead and bookmark you. You disappeared in... Where did you disappear? Disappeared in the Doom. So that means Doom 7 would be the last place you could potentially exist. one idea that could be interesting is if you have someone highlighted, their actual body like glows slightly. Although that might be a tad too far. Oh, wait, the people who disappeared here, they absolutely drowned by a terrible beast. Okay. Okay, so I definitely have that person's fate locked in. The thing that I don't know is if I have the, like, if that body goes to that name. This is the carpenter's room, I believe. Yeah, the carpenter's shop. This is the gunner's store. Actually. No, I haven't been in this room. Bucket. Okay, yeah, all of the swords for the main crew are of this same uniform model. Actually, that's the gunner's store. Which makes me think that these two is the gunner and the gunner's mate. Okay, you are the gunner. That makes you the gunner's mate. Okay, so that's the Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, C7. Olus Wyatter. You were in the Doom Part 6. You disappeared in the Doom Part 6, rather. The Doom Part 7. You disappeared in the Doom Part 8. Unless... Okay, look, I'm just gonna keep that slotted in, that this is the gunner's mate. Because that's the person helping hand out the guns. And I will go to a different scene. Alternatively... This is the wrong side of the ship. Alternatively, I could bookmark the gunner themselves and then follow them around to see who they hang out with. Okay, so you were in Murder Part 2, Doom 3 and 4, Unholy Captives, Part 4. That's the one that I'm in right now. Soldiers of the Sea. Interesting that this is... Oh, wait, they're all bookmarked. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Because there's a little peeky hole into the gunner's room. So maybe it's the same guy. That's the... helper? No. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... You're Christian Wolf. You are definitely the gunner's mate. Because you actually have a proper uniform. Okay, so... Bookmark you. An unknown attacker. Perished in Escape Part 4. Okay, so... That is 9-4. So you're definitely the gunner's mate, given your outfit and you're actually in the office. Okay, so bookmarked. Okay, so Escape Part 4. That is on the gun deck.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So I will find the person that killed them and then follow them around to try to find what their identity is. Okay, so you. Fourth mate, John Davies. There we go. I'm just going to screenshot these so it's easy to remember. Okay, so now I go into my Steam screenshots. Okay, so 9-4 is Olas Whiter. Shot by John Davies. And then the next one is Omid Gull. 7C-1. Drowned by beast. And then the next one is Duncan McKay. Is 7 C4. Drowned by a terrible beast. Crew. Okay, so 16. Scotland, drowned beast. Seven C4. And then 36. Drowned by a terrible beast. 36. And then who is the last one? Huh? Images? Ola Switer. Okay, so 9-4 is Ola Switer. Ah, here we go. Number 15. Gun, shot, John Davies. And then 9-4 is this. Okay. Okay, that is 33. And actually, okay, so I don't know your name. How did they die? That's the calling part 3. Oh, right, I didn't put your death down because it was kind of ambiguous. Okay, you. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Right, I still don't know who your attacker is. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Okay, so that's escape part 3. Let's go up and see if that attacker has been verified at any point. No, it has not. I have no clue who you are. Knifed by an unknown attacker. Oh, I might have gotten you by now. You are in this room. But that's not going to tell me who stabbed you. Okay, this is part 4. You're still crawling away. Oh, I also don't even know who you are. Okay, so figuring out who stabbed you isn't going to help a ton. Huh? Which room is this? This is the midshipmen's rooms. Oh! Actually, hang on. Hang on a moment. You were clawing to get into this room. This is the midshipmen's room. Okay. Let's sort by quality. There is 3 midshipmen's, and I have already verified 2 of them. If you were a midshipman, and that means you have to be Thomas Lank. Okay, so I'm gonna just put a pin in that real quick, and then try to find who stabbed you. So I need to go to the escape, like, part 3 or 2. Or I guess maybe escape part 1. Let's test that one first because it's a little bit closer.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. We're in a bad way. Is this squid? Where is my friend?
The squid's gone. Your mate was talking about that.
Is this dead?
Oh, well, actually, that would be a perfect way to figure out he's the first mate, because he's actually coming out of that room.
with the storm. Captain came up from the hold.
Is anyone coming out of the third mate's room? Because no, I have the third mate. It's the second and fourth mate that I don't have. So if one of those comes out of that room, I can identify that. Okay, escape part 2.
Last one. Move quick.
Wait. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Pause. Sort by number. Okay, it's the... okay, I do have the first, second, and fourth mate. I was looking at the mate stewards. I'm missing the third mate. Okay, so... 2 doesn't have it. Let's check 3.
Let them go!
You. You're the gunner's mate. Olus Whiter. Okay. So Thomas Link. Okay, escape part 6. So that is 9-6. Thomas Lonke. Knifed by Olus Whiter. Now, I don't know for a fact that they are a midshipman, but they clawed into here as they were trying to get away. If they were a steward, this would have been an easier room to get to. Okay. So Thomas Link was knifed by Olus Whiter. Okay, are you the third mate? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get anyone coming out of the third mate's room. Okay, nope, nobody yet. Oh, that's a lot of blood. From a single stab? No, I guess it could have been multiple stabs. Where the fuck did you come from, man? Actually, is there an unknown person with a fancy hat? There are also some people that, like this guy, I haven't unlocked them. So they are presumably part of the bargain. Fourth mate. Second mate. Captain. First mate. This is the only other guy that has a hat like that. So I'm going to guess they're the third mate. Helmsman. There's only a single helmsman. Do I have the bosun? I don't have the bosun's mate verified. Maybe the bosonite is the bosun's mate? Because I looked that word up and it did not return anything. It's not in the glossary. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general movement-to-movement navigation. Okay, so Bosonate is on the gun deck. Okay, so this room is closed at the moment. Although you can see into it a little bit. You also have a fancy uniform. That gives even more thinking that you might be the third mate. Okay, let's go to the start of the Doom, because that's when things are still relatively calm. First mate steward. Wait, no, that's not... Okay, no, that one is verified. Third mate. Third mate steward. Okay, so that is the third mate then. Actually, 41? Do I have 41? No. Oh, well, 41 is Whaley. Oh no, this is how you get the names, and then you still have to go find the people. It doesn't matter if you have the names. Hmm. 42 would be Nicholas Botterill. Are you 42? No. Because this bed is 41. I was thinking maybe this one would be 42. Are you 42? Maybe. Maybe it just isn't verified. Oh, it's grabbing hold. Oh wow, this guy is just fully unknown. Actually, I haven't verified very many of the top men, but I think I know of a scene where I can get a lot of them. This one right here. Soldiers of the Sea, 1 of 8. Okay, so Unknown Soul was electrocuted. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's 10 top men. And it looks like there's 7 up here at the moment. So I can just unknown top men, unknown top man, okay, you're fully verified. Oh, you're a... Oh, I thought you were the bosun's mate. You're one of the top men. Unless that's a red herring and he is the bosun's mate. Okay. Unknown top men. I'm going to just go through the list of the top men to see if it'll just give it to me. I doubt it's going to. I imagine they would contingency plan that by having you need at least 2 of the top men. But I already have 1 of the other top men. So it's possible I might have enough to just go through the list and hit the jackpot. Okay. I did not expect that to work. However, it would have been convenient. Okay, but these are all like unknown top man, so I can at least put that in the notes. You are also a top man, but I cannot reach you. Interesting. How far in do I have to go? Okay, there we go. Okay. There's the captain's quarters, the passengers' cabins. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 passengers. I have already verified 6 of them. I have verified. Technically, I've verified 7. The game has verified 6 of them in my book. But I know that Miss Jane Bird is alive in Morocco. Because she's the one who writes you the letters at the after you leave the boat to go back to shore. But Miss Jane Bird and then Henry Evans, they survived the boat. 4 people survived the boat. So there's 2 more people that survived. Emily Jackson is the only passenger I do not have verified. So interesting that I can't select these 3. Okay, you disappeared in Escape. You also disappeared in Escape. Oh, well, they... Okay. Did you get drowned by a beast? Because if we go to the... Where's... Okay, Escape... Escape Part 3... Escape Part 6... Okay, so actually, hang on. First and foremost, get rid of my bookmarks. I already solved you. So, let's say you... Escape Part 3... Escape Part 3. So you all existed in The same. You two existed in the threes. Same.
Let them go!
Both of you are on the boat. You exist in Escape Part 3. Now let's see what happens if I go to Escape Part 4, because I'm pretty sure the boat is just gone. Yeah, the boat's just gone. Actually, the boat's being lowered.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Hmm. Oh, he might have been crawling to the midshipman room because it was just the only one that was open. Hey, yo, let me up top. Oh, the up top doesn't exist. You can tell because they didn't bother to model. Oh, no, they did. It's up there. Hmm. Captain, get out of my way. Interesting that they didn't have time to move this body.
No!
Oh.
You're cut!
Oh, fuck you.
Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's
You're not letting me go up there.
I tried my best. Aye. To pull him down.
Okay, so Emily Jackson from England. You look more like an England face. Just drowned by a terrible beast. No dice. Crushed. By rigging? Expired. Exploded, fell, froze. Wait a second. They disappear in Escape. I guess maybe in Bargain, maybe those two maybe like one of those characters survives and they say where they're going in Bargain. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm going to take a small break to go use the restroom and get some lunch stuffs. A little bit early for a lunch, but wait, actually no. I woke up at 12:30. It's nearly 8:30. That's roughly enough time for a lunch. Okay, I am back. Okay. Let's take a look at the list. Sort by quality. I do not have the helmsman. Okay. The surgeon survived. The surgeon's mate. I do not have the surgeon's mate. Let us... Okay, where's the surgeon's room? That is on the Orlop deck. This room. Okay, there's a little peeky into here, which I believe... Okay, I thought you were the surgeon's mate. And you had disappeared in escape. Oh my goodness. Can we stop having people who disappeared? Let me guess, escape 3? Yeah, escape 3. Actually, they disappeared. Is this Henry? Alive, Morocco. Oh my god, where is Morocco? Africa. Okay, no, you're not Henry.
What are his chances?
Hmm. Let's take a look at you. No, this does not give me access to the surgery room. Wait a second. List. Hmm. Guess I need to be a little bit closer to the surgery room. Is there anybody in here? No, I'm not seeing anyone. believe I have both carpenters. Yeah, both carpenters are done. I have the purser. I do not have the surgeons. I also don't just have the general ship steward. The Orlop deck had a bitter cold. Except these two bodies warp you up to the gun deck. Okay, BRB, oven is ready. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so a bitter cold part 3. That was the cow skull. Oh, you. Are you the surgeon's mate? Maybe, maybe not.
Put the skull in stone or bread. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Butcher. Hmm. Okay. The Doom Part 1. I'm thinking that the start of a mission is when it's the most calm, which means people might be in their usual duty locations. Hmm. Wow, the stewards get no space at all. Although they might have that specific uniform, so I could maybe look out for that. Okay. I almost had a sneeze. Unfortunately, it went away. Hmm. Unholy Captives Part 1.
What the hell is going on? Do you know about these things? About the chest and your friends?
Okay. Well, the surgeon himself survives. So I'm gonna guess you're the surgeon's mate, and I'm just gonna leave that there in case it gets locked in later.
Shell? What shell?
Hmm. Those two are Seaman, so maybe these ones are as well. Hey! Nice. I'm also gonna check this guy. This guy, it could also have been labeled as crushed by cargo, so I'll test that. Okay, no. Unknown. Okay, so Steam screenshots. Okay, so 7-3 is Abraham Akbar. Six 4A is James Wallace. And then 9-6 is Thomas Lank. And then 7-3. Okay. Now to the crew list. So Thomas. Okay, so 6-4. Wait. James Wallace is 9. So the surgeon's mate was correct. So decapitated beast. And that's marked all that in. Okay, so number 52. Crushed beast. And then who was the last one? James Wallace. Thomas Lanky. $34. Knifed O Whiter. Okay. That brings us to 36. I think that's 36. Yes, 36. Well, actually, I don't have the bosun's mate. So I'm gonna follow you around. Actually, are you just a generic seaman? Okay, not a brute forcible seaman. Unholy Captives Part 1. Unholy Captives Part 2. Actually, let's just... Perished in Escape Part 1. Okay, he said, where is my Frenchman? Okay, so this one should actually be pretty easy. Because in the Doom... You got torn apart. So... Did any... Did anyone else get torn apart? And then 1 to 3, I already have everything. The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Although... This happens after Bargain. So it's possible his mate gets torn apart in Bargain, so I cannot verify that until after. So that's a character I will not be able to verify until I've done everything else. Although there's only one Frenchman on this boat. So if I find the person with a French accent, then that means I can identify them. I'm not going to be able to input their fate, but I would be able to identify like them by name. Although I guess if I can't put in the fate, then it doesn't really matter much. Okay, how about the cook? Is there a kitchen on here? I saw somebody messing with food in the Doom Part 1. I don't think they were the cook, though. You. No. You're not making food in general. You're making food for, like, yourself or your cat or the person who you are the mate of. Hmm. Oh, wait. You. You're the cook. I can fry us up a solid meal. You're the cook. Okay, be right back. Okay, so 5-2, I'm fairly confident is the cook. Because they are talking about give them to me and I can fry us up a solid meal.
What your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Never know. Take it slow.
One tick, gentlemen. It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No. Get back.
Hmm. You're messing with the ropes. Are you a top man? You got your bag there. Okay, who are you? You're the surgeon's mate. You've got the bag there. Are you the surgeon? Henry Evans. I'm gonna leave that there. Hey. Hey, I got Henry right. Okay. So, images. So that's the Doom. One, two, three. So 7C3, Alexander Booth. Was drowned by a beast. Okay, 5-2 is Thomas Sefton, struck by a beast's tail. And then escape. Escape C4, so 9C4. Henry Evans. Alive Africa. Okay, so Henry Evans is alive. Number 12. Struck tail. Okay, as expected. 5-2. And then who was the last one? Alexander Booth. That is 57. Drowned beast. Okay. That puts me at 39. I keep hitting escape thinking it's going to close the book, but no, it doesn't. It just goes back one page. Gunner. Gunner's mate. Captain. First mate. Third mate. You're the bosun. Who are you? Generic Seaman? Generic Seaman. Hmm. Okay. Let's sort by chapter. Actually, let's sort by number and then by chapter. Okay, so I have 21 remaining. The bargain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bargain has 5 to 10. Although I guess I don't even need to count how many the bargain has, because I can just count the ones that I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait a minute. There's 21 left. I have 19 of them accounted for, but there's 5 pages in bargain. That math ain't mathing. I use a generic Seaman. Because we're getting close to the point to where, like, there's only so many people that I can choose from. And the fewer you have, the easier it is to brute force. And also, the fewer you have, the more likely it is that you already have a percentage of the trilogy completed. Hmm. Okay. Here's something. Sort by number. I have first, second, and fourth mate. I am missing the second mate's steward and the fourth mate's steward. So, let's go to this image. You're the second mate. First memory. Part 1. Okay, 3-1. Actually. Show all memories. Wait a second. 3-1? Oh, right. Second mate is Nicole's the asshole. Okay, so you're talking to this guy. Although I don't even know your fate. Wait, perished in the calling part 3.
Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Calling part 3.
You're still breathing? Turn your off.
Okay, you're It Bang Xia. You look like that was strangled by It Bang Xia. Second mate's steward. Hmm. Is that a stab? Okay, that looks like a strangled. Hmm. Okay, well, maybe I can find the fourth mate's steward. Actually, this is the third mate's steward. This is the first mate's steward. Maybe this is the other two stewards. They all have the same uniform. The Kraken took out an insurance policy on the Obra Dinn before attacking it. I certainly hope nobody finds out, because that is fraud, and the Kraken's gonna have to pay a hefty fine, on top of possibly years in prison. Welcome to the stream. I am currently at 39. I'm currently at 39 fates out of 60. At the moment, I'm just going through the unique jobs, the unique qualities, like the fourth mate's steward. So I'll find the fourth mate in here. And then, like, bookmark those. And then I'll just follow them around and see if I find somebody that looks like their steward. It sounds like a reasonable approach. Yeah, it's definitely more reasonable than my previous approach, which was to just loop, 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 every single loop getting a little bit more information, which that works, but it takes a while. And also, there's some things that you're not going to get by looping, because there's some information that's just, you have to actually pay attention to the environments as well. Okay, I don't know who you are, and I need to figure out who you are in order to finalize you. Well, I also need your name, but you got killed by that guy's bullet. Another thing that I've been doing recently, as I've been getting to the lower ends, I noticed, or I guess realized, that people with similar jobs tend to be around each other. So, like, if I had a group of top men next to each other, and there was, like, one or two that I didn't know what they were, I would just go through the list of, oh, okay, are you that guy? Are you that guy? Are you that guy? Are you that guy? And just go through them all. And hope that it just gave it to me. Which, this only works if I already have the other two in the set. Although, honestly, I only have 29 names left. I could probably just loop through the entire list with all of them. Although, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 people who I feel fairly confident that I have all of their information correct. I just don't... Is it possible to solve this entire game without guessing? Oh, it is possible to solve this entire game without guessing. Well, some of the fates are pretty tricky. Yeah. Someone else who was in chat said that the developer confirmed you don't have to guess anything. And I don't think I've fully guessed at all just yet. Because, like, I've made some leaps in logic, but everything has been... Like, it's made sense. It's had a reason. Like, in one of the scenes, there was, like, 4 people with Seaman quality all pushing, like, a crank or something. Or rather, 2 of them had that, and they were wearing similar uniforms, so I figured, oh, maybe they're all the same quality. So, partially, I guess, because I was just going through the entire list of people with that rank, but also, it was a logical guess. There's the door. But yeah. Yeah, this game expects you to make reasonable deductions, but not just randomly guessing. Yeah, no, I haven't done... I don't think I've done any random guesses just yet. Although, do you know, is it possible, even using reasonable deductions, is it possible to beat the game without the the sets of trilogy auto confirming some information? Like, would it be possible to guess everything up until bargain? Not guess, but solve everything up until bargain without the game confirming anything? Because some of the information, it's made sense to me as to why I would guess that person, but I didn't have concrete evidence. But it's just the game confirmed it, so I was like, cool. And also, some of the information so far has required time travel. AKA reading the notes at the end of the game and then coming back. I'm not sure I understand the question. Once you solve 3 fates, the game automatically confirms them. Yes. Once you solve the 3 fates that are in a given set, the game validates that information. What I'm curious about is if it would be possible to definitively prove the information for everything before bargain without the game confirming anything for you. Because some of the information, some of the fates that I've chosen, I chose them because they made sense, but I did not have concrete evidence that they were definitively the thing that I chose. I see what you're saying. I suppose it would be possible. Yeah, I would imagine it would be possible because a puzzle game, you really shouldn't have to guess because the whole point is being smart enough to figure out the solution to what's going on. But some of the information so far, like, kind of like there's been some people where it's like, oh, I know you're a top man. Oh, I know you're a C man because you have a similar uniform. You're working with the other people in that group, but I don't actually know your name, so I'm just going to go down the list until the game gives me the cutscene. Huh. 4 memories? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got distracted. I was looking at stewards. Okay, yeah, 4th mate steward. Yeah, you shouldn't need to just guess names until you get a confirmation like that. Okay, that's good. I mean, it works, but you shouldn't have to do that. Okay, so you're the 4th mate. Okay, you're still bookmarked. Show memories. Okay, so you exist all the way through escape, at which point you die. So let's go through the escape chain. I think some of my favorite fate deductions was the ones where like you would have the hammocks that had the numbers on them that correlated to the list of names, and then there would be like a personal item near it, and then you'd go find the person that has the personal item, and that would connect the body to the name. But some identities would be solved through process of elimination. Let's say that you have like a group of 3 or 4 people, and all but one have been identified. Yeah, no, but if you have 3 out of 4 identified and there's only one possible solution left, then it's not really a guess. You have definitive evidence because, oh, I know the 3 other top men, but you're also a top man. Okay, so... Okay, so where is the... Okay, you're the 4th mate. You're the gunner's mate.
We're in a bad way.
Where is my Frenchman?
Midshipman. Okay.
Gone. Your mate was talking.
Yeah. I'm... I'm not for sure how I... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. The game actually just gives you this one at the very start, which is a tad unfortunate, because if you had to look at the map to see that this is the first mate's room to connect the name to the body, I think that would be cool. You have to do that for a few of the others.
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
Okay, so escape part 1, and then escape part 2 is up at the top. And there's you. Oh no, you're murder part 3. Yeah, but the game at the very beginning did explicitly state that you might have to use or rather will have to use process of elimination. I'm pretty sure it mentions that in the intro or in the book somewhere.
Move quick.
Captain. First mate. Oh, you're not wearing your hat. I should take a look at the... Wrong button. At the first mate's steward. And then the 3rd mate's steward. 1st mate's steward. That makes me think these two is the 2nd and 4th mate steward, because they have the same uniform. But I can't solve you yet because I don't know your name. Because you're the one who killed him. His soul appears in 14 memories. Ooh. Hang on. I have an idea. Okay, so... You... 14 memories show on deck. Okay, so... You're not in any of the hammocks, because the hammocks are not... The hammocks are on the gun deck, which is Cold Fate 1, 2, and then the Doom Part 1. Is Unholy Captives Part 2 on the gun deck? That's still when things are relatively calm, so perhaps the hammocks are in use. No, the hammocks are not in use.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Also, I love the cook, having to figure out the cook, because they just... The only hint you get is that one line, that they fry up a meal. That's the only help you get. Or I suppose it's not really help if that is the intended solution. Okay, but one thing I can do... I can go to the hammocks. Okay, so 43. 44. I can mark every single hammock that has a tag. Some of them I will be able to deduce, because they might have a personal effect. Some of them I might not. And then I go through the list of everyone who is present, mark off the people I've already confirmed. When I went to call it like Edward Sprott, dropping a giant deuce on my killer. Fucking legendary. Yeah. I think my favorite death in this game so far was when the squid picked up the cannon and just absolutely blasted two of the people. I want to know how they got the audio for that. I really hope that they just had somebody take a bucket into the sound booth room and they actually just like shat on the microphone. I really hope that's what happened. Yeah, like only one guy has this type of sword. So you go find the guy who has that sword. You go to 36. Oh, it's Omid Gull. $48. 49. Oh, no. Fun fact. The text on these tags, that's just lorem ipsum. Absolute gibberish. $41. You also see Omid Gull swinging that big-ass scimitar in Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, true. No, I know. That's where I went to. That's how I figured out who. That's how I figured out his name, because the 36 on the bed correlates to the 36 in the character registry, and the sword is matched here, so then the character with the sword goes to 36, goes to the name. Okay, 45. 56. 57. 'That one is just X, which I think that means this bed isn't reserved for anyone in specific. It's just, oh, you need to use a bed here. This one's open. Okay, so now I go down to A Cold Fate. 2? Or 1? Okay, well, this is 2. No, because 2 is not on the gun deck. This is the Orlop deck. Ooh, is the purser in? No. I never found a definitive explanation for the X on the hammock, but I think it might indicate somebody who is illiterate and wouldn't recognize their number. Oh, that's possible. Although, I think there's, like, that hammock has an X. Abraham Akbar, maybe he can't read or something? Okay, 53. 51. 54. Bro, Google Sheets, I already disabled the drop-down chip selection. Fuck off. Actually, that is Abraham Akbar. Abraham Akbar is 52. So that would be 51, 53, 54, 52. Weird ordering, but that would make sense. 58, 57, 55, 56, 56, 57. $59. Wait. 59. 39. Okay. I'm gonna guess the numbers don't have an order. It's just they had people choose their beds and then they put their numbers on the bed. 38, 41, 40. 38, 41, 40. And then 39 and 59. Wait. $56, $58, $57, $55, $55, $6, $7, $8. Okay. This is 47. Those two in the back don't have a tag. 47. I don't remember how I solved it, but unfortunately, I figured out 47 before I thought to look for whoever has a pipe. And 37, tattoo. 42. Unfortunately, you can't read these tags. They're completely whited out. 36. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna... A... Okay, so... I now have a list of all of the hammocks that were numbered. And, in case you're curious as to what I'm looking at, that is my current progress. Anything that is bolded is information that has been verified by the game itself. You're far more organized about this than I was. I kind of have to be organized. If I'm not keeping track of what I have and have not done, one, I'm going to forget, but also two, I really like spreadsheets. It also, it's really, it's really convenient being able to just sort them with just a few clicks. It's like, oh, I want to sort by the origins. Oh, look, there's two people from India. Oh, look, there's a single person from Wales. Oh, someone got called a Welsh slur. Oh, that person's the only one from Wales. That's how, okay, look, now I know your name. But yeah, being able to quick sort things is really convenient. Okay, so, right, open Krita. A copy. Crop. Zoom down. Paste. Move it. Crop. Pull that back up. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and crop this for the last time. Okay, so I just took screenshots of everyone on this page, and I'm going to go through and mark off the people who are not in hammocks. Or rather, the people that I can actually just easily select. Because, I mean, this guy's technically in a hammock, but I know who that guy is. Okay. Actually, okay. Okay, so 36. Actually, I need to, rather than marking off the people who are not in hammocks, I should just go down the list and identify, like, because some of the hammocks have numbers that I already have people verified for. So, what I'm going to do is, so, number 36, I already know that is Omid Gul. So I'm going to try to I'm going to find Omid Gul in here. You. And 3, 6. I'm going to write that down. So that maybe I can get a set of people that are all right next to each other. Actually, hang on a second. You know, I should probably just... Okay, hey, change of plans. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make a massive screenshot of this entire image. And then doing that, I can just have all of that. I can just, every single person on the image that has a confirmed number, I can just write all of their numbers on them. Okay, so crop. A copy, paste. Copy, paste. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, that matches up. Make that full size. And then you go on top. %50 opacity to make this easier to see. Okay, here we go. Okay. That is all properly done. Flatten image. And then crop that transparent stuff. Okay. And I'm just now realizing I should probably add a browser capture for Krita so that people can see when I'm doing nonsense. Because my current idea is that, let's say these 4 beds, for example. Let's say I find the numbers on the sheet for these 4 beds. Let's say 3 of them I don't have identified. No, sorry. 3 of them I do have identified. 1 of them I don't. If on the image there are 4 people standing next to each other, and 1 of them is unidentified and 3 of them are identified, then perhaps I can then take this 4th number and it will match that person. So 57. So let's see if 57 is... I do have 57. 57 is Alexander Booth, which is 07C3. 07C3? Oh, just 7C3. I had to make everything start with a 0 so that if I sorted by chapter, it wouldn't go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, it wouldn't go 1, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because apparently 1 and then 1, 0 is smaller than 2. Okay, so Alexander Booth. Show here. So you are 57. Give me my brush. Or rather, can I just do text? Okay, give me the color of bright cyan. Save. Oh yeah. I can make this bigger. 24? Oh, I can make it so much bigger. The font size for the number that I'm typing. And can I do stroke? No, it seems I cannot do an outline for the text. Okay. Okay, so you are 57. "58 is Patrick O'Hagan, which is 4-2. Okay, can I add a group? Add a group layer. Thank you. No. Duplicate. Okay, and that was 58, I believe. Okay, I am going to see if I can create a window capture. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. I'm just going to make that a little bit bigger because that is the more important window. The game is irrelevant at the moment. A little smaller. Okay, so... Nope. Wrong corner. So, I got 57, and then 58. 55. I do not have 55. 56. I do have 56. 56 is 10-2. That's 56. And actually, rather than looking at this, then going to that one, then putting it on the thing, how about instead I just do them all in order? So Samuel Peters is 60. No, cease. Oh my goodness. Duplicate. What's the shortcut for vector tool? Oh, there isn't one. Fun. Okay, 56. Save. And then duplicate this. And he goes over here. And you are 60. This is Solomon Syed. Solomon is 54. So that is you. $54. And I'm going to drink some water before I forget. Okay, so Renfred Rahub is 51. Okay, a large cow is unfortunately not in the crew and passenger list. Nunzio Pasqua is 20. Hawk Seng Lao is 26. And this just adds on to the list of things that I'm going to have to update every time I get a new Fate trilogy. Because I have to update my... I have the 2 spreadsheets, and now I'm going to be updating an image. Puzzles! So much fun. Okay. Timothy Bretment is 37. And you are this guy. $37. Okay. Okay, I don't know you. Patrick O'Hagan. Actually, no, I can't add you. I can't add you to the list because even though I can, I can find you on the image, I have no way of knowing your name, and I'm pulling the. I have no way of knowing your name, and I'm pulling the numbers from knowing the name. Although I suppose I can go ahead and duplicate that. I suppose I can do something like this. I can just do a couple question marks, so that way I can identify which characters I'm not allowed to choose fates for. Because like the fourth mate, I'm not allowed to give them a fate because I have not encountered their corpse and they didn't go missing. What? No, wrong button. Okay, so Patrick O'Hagan. Is 58? Oh, okay, I already got you. Remove layer. Okay, so then okay, duplicate. And you are here. Bun Lon Lim is number 23. Kind of wish music would play in the book because I don't have anything going on, so there's no game audio. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter because I'm clicked out of the window for most of the time, which mutes the game. It completely freezes the game. Okay, so It Bang Sia is 24. $24. Edward Nichols is number 3. Yeah, that's the correct spot. I mean, no, making that a little smaller doesn't seem like the best idea. Okay, disappearances. Okay, so that is Alexei Toporov, which is 47. Interesting. I already had 56 on that character. $47. Duplicate. Button. Button. Okay, so you are Alarcus. You're 46. Chow. You are 25. Which is enforcing my theory that people close together might have numbers close together. Okay. Duplicate. Question marks. Okay, so duplicate. Thomas Sefton. You are number 12. And you are this guy right here. And this is precisely why I prefer taking digital notes over physical notes. This would be absolutely horrible with physical. I mean, actually, no, I suppose if you have a printer. If you have a printer and a marker, then you could just draw on it directly. Marcus Gibbs is 11. James Wallace is number 9. Okay, Charles Hirschtick is 35. You are here. Emil O'Farrell is 13. Thirteen? 13. Winston Smith is number 10. Lars is 49. Edward. Sprat is 18. Abraham Akbar. Abraham Akbar is 52. Oh, and would you look at that? I have 51. I have 52. I have 54. Oh, I wonder if they're going to be 53. Wolf. Wolf is 14. Anderson. That's 31. Peter Milroy is you. $33. Abigail is 19. Ahmed is 36. Nathan Peters. Bring this down here. No, wait, up. That is 48. Alexander Booth is 57. Okay, well, actually, I already have that one. Duncan McKay is 16. You go here. That's an interesting place for them to place the magnifying glass. Personally, I would have like moved it up a little to be like right here. Morgan has nothing. Alfred. Alfred Klestel is 06. Paul is over here. And they are 29. Olas Weaitar is 15. John Davies is 05. Thomas. Lanke is 37, rather 34. And would you look at that? 33, 34, 35. I wonder if either of these are going to be 36. Henry Evans is 08. William Hoscott is 02. Henry Brennan is 56. And then Robert Witterell is number 1. Okay. Some of these people have not been identified. Or, okay. So here is what we're going to do. Give me that sketch. No, wrong button. Okay. So we have 54, 52, 51, 53. Crushed by cargo. Okay, I'm going to guess you're 53, so I'm just going to leave that name there for now. '56, 33, 35, 34. Steam. Okay. Access Steam community while playing. I am going to see if I can turn that off. Steam. Settings. Notifications. One moment. Okay, accessing Steam community. Show notification toasts. Ah, well, when I'm not in game. Wait. Notifications may still show for issues that affect the ability to play games. Hides achievements, chat, friend requests, etc. Oh, okay, so that means it won't hide achievements. Okay. Okay, so on here we have 33, 35, 34. Either 32 or 36. Actually, 52. You could also be 50. Except, no, you're definitely not John. Someone else was John. Yeah, you're not John. Okay, so I'm going to test if you are 32. No, you're definitely not 32. So 36 is already accounted for. Interesting. Okay, in that case, 58, 57, 55, 56. 58, 56. Maybe I mistyped this. Maybe this was supposed to be a 57. So you would be 55. Hmm. $53, 54, 51. Hmm. Yeah, so you're definitely 53 because all your bids are next to each other. So either I have your death wrong, or I just don't have the other members of your trilogy. Okay, 41, 40, 39, 38, 59. $39, 40, 41. 39. Oh, 39, 40, 41. I just don't have. 38, I don't have. 59, I also don't have. So I don't have anyone from this entire set. So... Who's 47? Alesky Toporov. Actually, let me just go ahead and... Alesky Toporov. $47. Okay. $37, $42. Where's 37? $37. Are you 42? Are you 42? Oh no, I've already tried the different top man combinations. But either I'm missing something else, or it just does not work. 36. Okay, I already got 36. So 36 and 37 and 42. 47. Oh, 45. 45, 46, 47. Okay, so 45, 46, 47. Where the heck is 45? 46, 47. Oh, right. Like, I'm pretty sure you're the third Russian. But I don't know who shot you. I'm just gonna go through the top man. Because I'm pretty sure that guy is a top man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disable Krita for now. Because the game is now relevant again. Hmm. Okay, so that was here. I'm gonna go up and check the other one. Okay, 43, 44. Except I don't have either of those. $48, $49. I have both of those. Okay, so 49 is here. And then 48's here. Okay, so nowhere near each other. 36. I already got 36. That's up at the top. $41. I do not have 41. $45. Leonid Volkov. 56, 57. And then that was like 22 or something. I have both 56 and 57. Okay, I'm going to take a small break to eat some food and recover energy. Okay, I am back. And I think that it is about time to do another sweep. We've gotten a lot more information. Excuse me. We might have verifiable stuff and things. This unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. Murder Part 2. Excuse me? Murder Part 3.
You're still breathing?
Wait. Oh no, I went to the wrong thing. The Calling Part 1. Oh. Okay, so you are one of the top men. Okay, who's the second mate? Edward Nichols. Bookmark. Show memories. Let's go to Murder Part 3.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against
On your toes.
Okay, so I believe these four is the first, second, third, and fourth mate's stewards. Because this is the first mate steward, third mate steward. So, actually, I should be following these guys around. I still don't know who killed you. Okay, well, I can at least try and find your name. Oh, you were here with that guy. Okay, yeah, you're definitely the second mate steward, because you're everywhere he's doing shenanigans. Okay. So, you... The only thing I'm not super confident about is their method of death. 3. Because this... That looks like a strangulation to me. And that's It Bangxia. Strangled by It Bangxia. Struck. Wait a minute. Wait a second. The Doom. I need to read better. Because I've put drowned by a terrible beast on these people because they got thrown into the water while the squid was attacking. But fell overboard is a valid thing. Hmm. Hmm. Disappear in the Doom. So all of these disappeared in the Doom. Although, these guys also were considered drowned by a terrible beast. And they also fell overboard. So I don't know. So I'll just fully mark these guys as unknown. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all accurate. So that would make you the fourth mate's steward. And I can go through the list of the top men. And that might trigger... Because I'm pretty sure you were killed by a top man. Or rather, I'm pretty sure the top man who killed you... The person who killed you was a top man. Top man or a sea man. One of the normal guys. Hmm. Okay, spreadsheet, save me from myself. Okay, Sort by quality. Bosun's mate is Frenchman. The Doom. Wait, no. Escape. Escape 1. The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Where is my Frenchman? His Frenchman was torn apart by the squid. This guy was the only other person torn apart by the squid in that battle. So but he doesn't look like. I guess maybe he just doesn't like shirts or something. I don't know, because all the other like stewards and mates, like, they have uniforms and stuff. Unholy Captives Part 2. Okay, 1 and 2. The Doom Part 7. The Doom Part 8. And then doot. Oh, and then also Unholy Captives Part 4. Okay, let's just go through the Unholy Captives set. Okay, you're the bosun.
What's going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来全部供出来嘛！拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，谁能稳死的啦？伊头壳老血。
Shell? What shell?
Okay, so I have the surgeon and the surgeon's mate. Okay, so this is gun deck.
Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Oh no. Take it slow. One sec, gentlemen. It's a fish. Elliot, listen. Move. Get back.
Why are you just standing around? Oh, disappeared in the Doom. Okay, I'm gonna say was drowned by a terrible beast. Bosun's mate? No. I mean, that's a powerful tail. Just one bop and he's dead. Orloptic. Oh wait, I don't need to be here. The guy I'm looking for isn't here. Unholy Captives Part 4.
Keep pressure here.
The bosun. And you're here as well. Wait. Wait, where are you bookmarked? I thought I was bookmarking the bosun. Oh. Oh, you haven't vanished yet. You haven't died or anything. Okay, I'm going to just... Anyone... You're just going to be unknown officer. It's generic officer if you don't have a fate. Loose cargo 1 and 2. Except you can't reach all those people. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong set of levels. Unholy Captives Part 4. Soldiers of the Sea Part 4 onward. This guy is seemingly always with the bosun. Interesting. Okay, let's assume for a second that guy is the bosun. Bosun's mate, rather. Let's just lock those in. Let's just place those in for now. I'm just going to leave that information slotted into those fates for now. And then I will fill out some more stuff in the hopes that it ends up allowing me to fight, like, complete a trilogy. John Naple, William, Zungi Sathi, the ship's steward. They are the only person from India that I have not verified. Okay, they're 53. Let's look at this map. 51, 52. Okay, so this is 54, 52, 51. Ship steward. Crushed by cargo. Wait, crushed by a beast? Hmm. Wait a second. Are you done? Like, because I can also do fell from rigging. Maybe the lightning bolt didn't kill him. Maybe he died when he hit the ground. Except, no, he was very explicitly dead before he hit the ground. Because when you initially unlock the body, they are in mid-fall. Hmm. The helmsman. Who the heck is the helmsman? Because that's like one of the few, like one of the few qualities left that only has a single person. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general movement-to-movement navigation. Hmm.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friend?
是虾米？归来的全部讲，拢是恁害的啦！迄个害得较对人无够好，谁能本事？
Actually, who here looks like a helmsman? Because they're going to be really important. That's the captain. The gunner and gunner's mate. Where the heck is the bosun? There's the bosun. This is the guy who I thought was the bosun's mate. You're definitely not the bosun's mate. Oh, but then again, the carpenter's mate isn't next to the carpenter, so... No, they are. They're a little next to them. Hmm.
Shell? What shell?
Is this the wheel? This looks like it's the kind of thing that takes two people to use. Maybe this? Maybe it takes multiple people to command it, and it's just the helmsman is the person who tells people what to do. Hmm. Gunner's mate. Oh, interesting. Disappeared in the doom. You know what? Judging by this... I'm gonna guess they were torn apart by a beast. Are you a top man? Eventually, one of these people is going to be a top man. Ten others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 7, 8, 9, 10. Disappeared in the Doom. Drowned by a beast. Or actually, because the beast is physically holding them, I'm gonna say torn apart. And you're on the rigging, so you're definitively a top man. As opposed to the other one, which was just copium. Or rather, hopium? I'm unsure. Yeah. I'm still trying to find the helmsman. Are you the helmsman? No. You're just really annoying. The Doom Part 1.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed
Oh, that's something that could be an interesting...
That was an accident.
Uh-uh.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
But, that's something that could be an interesting quality of life thing. If you've already fully finalized every person in a scene, maybe they could add like a little star next to the blank others were present. That would be quite useful. Okay, the Doom part, whatever. 6. Like, you are definitively drowned. The beast wasn't really interacting with you. Five others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 7 others were present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, you're dead before you hit the ground. Because dead people don't count as others were present. Everyone around you is a seaman. Are you a seaman? Hmm. I'm gonna say you're an unknown seaman. Hmm. Okay, let's look at... I'm gonna look at the image again. Because that will tell me which of the people I have not confirmed. And if someone I haven't confirmed is in a position of power, then that might make them the helmsman. Like this guy right here. Fuck. No, don't bookmark. Are you the helmsman? No. Are you the helmsman? No. Okay, I might be missing something. Seaman, unknown. Seaman, seaman. Okay, so you're almost certainly a seaman, just as to which one you are, that is the question. Are you... Well, I still don't know your fate, so it doesn't matter if I can guess your name. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the beds some more. Because my guess is I need multiple topman and or seaman to match in the same trilogy. So brute forcing them one at a time is not going to be viable. Wrong side. I can go up here. Okay, I already got you. Fourth mate. Are you perhaps the fourth mate steward? Is one of you just the ship's steward? Hmm. Because you're also wearing the uniform for the stewards. And you're standing right next to the fourth mate's steward. Okay, disappeared in escape. That means you were sitting on a boat, and anything could have happened to you. Hmm. Okay, well, this is the fourth mate, and you're standing right next to them wearing the uniform. Wait a minute. The guy who the captain said 20 years my steward, I wonder if they were referring to them being the captain's steward or the ship's steward. Because maybe he just stayed with the same ship his entire life. Okay, so 43 and 44. I do not have 43 or 44. '48, '49. I have both of those. 36. Okay, I need to look for personal accoutrement. Hmm. Okay, about an hour left until I have to call it. Do I have 53? I don't.
Saya tu tahu. Aku terpilih.
51. 51 through 54. Are those nearby on the image? Yeah, 51 through 54 is right next to each other on the image. This is 51, 52, 54. So that makes me think this is 53. And that would be all 4 of the people from India. So either I just don't have his full trilogy, or I am missing, like I have the death wrong. Okay, this is 59, 38, 41. So 38 to 41, which I don't have any of those. I also don't have 59. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, wait, that's just a knee. I thought there was a tattoo. $47, $45, $46. Okay, I don't have 45, but I do have 46 and 47. Hello, Diego. Welcome to the puzzle boat. What's your challenge? Is it fun? Is it painful? All difficulty is P rank, no damage. I would start with. I'm still on harmless. I actually thought of something like that. I'd recommend doing it in incremental difficulties. So, like, first you just do all P ranks, then you do sanded enemies on top of that. Then you do permanent hard damage. Then you do gradually decreasing health, and then you do full damageless, so that the difficulty curve slowly goes up. $42, $37. Where 30? Okay, there's 37. Do I have 42? I don't have 42. Oh. I'm getting to the end of the easy stuff. I currently have 39 out of 60. 39 out of 60. There was one other person in here that seemed to have an identifier. This person that has white shoes. I haven't seen anything else in the game have white shoes.
Same as the other fellow. Some disease. Consumption. It works by the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last case.
The passengers sleep on the top, so I doubt that they would be milling about down here.
Watch your foot in.
Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly, eh?
I probably should have taken a screenshot that included the number. Yeah, that screenshot did not include the tag. Oh, actually, this is also a semi-unique shoe. It has like 3 dots on it. I'm not seeing that on any of these people. Oh, no, wait, never mind. That's just shading. 39. Good morning, dwarf. I trust that you slept well. I am currently at 39 out of 60 fates. Nice, thank you. Thank you very much. I got a few of them through luck because I was like, oh, I know all of these people are top men. I'm just going to test every single name in the top men list. Hey, look, the game gave me a thing. Hmm. Right now, I'm looking for somebody who has white shoes.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As captain of this ship,
Chimkin.
and by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England,
Oh, one thing that I did do while you were asleep is I pulled up I took some screenshots and I just pasted all of the character numbers on what they are. So for every character that I can verify, this allows me to do things like, oh, 54, 52, 51, I bet that's 53. And also, these are just the 4 people from India.
You to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are.
I have a few people in here that... crew list. I have a few people in here that I'm pretty confident about their fates and their names and stuff. It's just, like, this guy. No, cease. This guy was the guy who, like, he tripped down the stairs and then the big net holding the siren smacked into his face. I don't know if that counts as being crushed by cargo or not. Falling down the stairs is pretty unique, and that's the only time it's kind of happened. So I'm guessing it's that, and I just haven't gotten the other parts of his trilogy. And then there was one that was... Okay, apparently I'm a dumbass who did not write it down. You... Oh, I don't know your name. That's why you didn't appear on the list. I'm pretty sure Strangled by It Bang Sa is what's happening here. But I don't know your name. Unless you're like... Actually, I'm pretty sure you were the... Edward Nichols is second mate. You appear in every single scene that he does, so I'm pretty sure you're the second mate's steward. But, again, that doesn't verify anything. So I'm guessing something's wrong, or I haven't gotten the full set. AKA, I'm guessing I did something wrong, because I did something wrong. Proceeds to list every possible way that the game could refuse to give him the thing. Okay, there's not much lighting here. I'm not going to be able to see any white shoes. I'm also trying to find the helmsman, because that's like one of the few qualities left that only has a single person bound to it.
Last one. Move quick.
I cannot see your shoes. Why you gotta be wearing dresses? Let me see your shoes. But then again, I also don't know your fate, because you're leaving on a boat. So like, oh, did you drown? Did you live? And all of this is happening after Bargain, so I don't know how much more info that could give me. And the bosun's mate, like, they said the bosun's mate got torn apart by the squid. So that makes me think it's this guy. Because he got torn apart by the squid, like, at the end of the Doom, and then Bargain happens, and then the bosun dies. But doing this, nothing happens. He also doesn't have a fancy uniform, and works up with the top men. And these two people are top men. So that makes me think this entire row is top men, and they hang out together. Seaman, cook, butcher. Hmm. And then there's this guy. He's one of the people that I just haven't. I'm not allowed to give a fate for because I haven't found their body, and the game hasn't told me that they went missing. There was a couple people like that. Wait a second. Okay, I just missed you. You absolutely also exist. Wait, perished in Escape Part 3. Oh, right. I don't know your name, and you got murdered by somebody that I also do not know the name of. So you got the double whammy. Another person is this guy. I'm not allowed to guess their fate, but I'm fairly confident they're the third mate, judging from their hat. And then there is these three people at the bottom who I am not allowed to select in any capacity, which is very odd. There's this big gap. And I'm running out of things to try. Other than I'm still looking for white shoes. No. If you are interested in my current progress, I can go ahead and link that. Where are all the missions that include the passengers? This is getting kind of ridiculous. I'm sorry? Arrow? Oh. Hmm. Okay, there's an arrow on both sides. I thought I found a secret. Hmm. Hello, do any of you have white shoes? I need someone who's wearing white shoes. Oh? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so that's 39. Jai Zhang. Oh, Jai Zhang is the top man. Okay. In that case... I'm going to go over here. Oh. Okay, they... Maybe those shoes are part of the top man uniform? You. You have white shoes. Okay, so you are very definitively Jai Zhang. Okay, so that's 6-4. B. Jai Zong. Okay. You are, like, you are Jai Zhang. Because you are the only person on this boat with white shoes. Oh, yo, and your feet are explicitly covered by this photo. Oh, that's cheeky. Wait a second. Oh, you have extra tattoos. You have all those bands and rings. Yo, you just stay right there. I'm gonna go back down and see if anyone with their legs sticking out have bands and rings. This is what you like to see. Clever ways of hiding information. Okay, nope, your leg is clean. Your leg is solid black. You would think with how long I've been on this boat that I would have figured out where everything is by now. But nope. Okay, you have clean legs. You have clean legs. You have clean legs. Clean legs. Clean legs. Too many clean legs. Okay, nobody is sticking their legs out and having dirty legs. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, you have dirty legs. Did that other guy also have... Did that other guy also have white shoes? I didn't see. Hmm. No, you very definitively do not have white shoes. Oh, wait. Okay, no, your legs are also a bit dirty. Okay, so that matches. You have, like, just thin bands around your legs.
Same as the other fellow. Some disease.
Okay, so bands around the legs. That's a little bit too high. Like, that's just the shading on the knee. That's not exclusive to you. Wait a minute. Is that you? Hmm. No, the bands are quite distinct. Hmm. Okay, I'm fairly confident you are the third Russian because these guys are also Russian. And you guys are speaking Russian. Hmm. Interesting that there's flesh tones sticking out there. Did they actually put the character fully in there? Well, you can't highlight it and select it. Hmm. I mean, I don't want... I mean... I would prefer to not just go down the list. I mean, I will. I absolutely will. But actually solving it is much more satisfying. Okay, well, I'm fairly confident in you. I'm fairly confident in you. You. I bet you're the helmsman. You're also another top man. Okay, that is 11 hours. I usually try to get to 11:30, but brain is entering fried mode, and I am running out of ideas. So, I think I'm going to call it there, and we will be back at it again next week. Tomorrow is my free day. I still haven't decided what I'm going to play. And then more sunshine. And thank you, Strim. Um, yeah. And this time, I'm actually going to do the things that I said instead of immediately changing how my schedule works the day after saying that I'm going to do something. So yeah, 39 out of 60. A little over halfway. Although if you exclude bargain, then I'm well over halfway. Because I imagine bargain is intended to be like bonus post game stuff. Oh, dwarf. Another thing that I did while you were gone is I wanted to test to see if there was a special letter that gets sent to you if you don't solve any of the fates. Unfortunately, it's the same one as 15, maybe more. Like I don't know how high you can go before it gets the new letter. But when I played it, the character you play as has like 3 voice lines. When I first played it, the character had a male voice. Then when I made a new file, my character had a female voice. I made a new file, male, female, and it kept looping like that. So I was curious if the character we're playing as is one of the survivors. And so if you play as the male voice, the letter is written by Miss Jane Bird. I was curious if you played as the female voice, if you were playing as Miss Jane Bird, and then the letter would be written by somebody else, and so then I could mark off another person as having survived. Unfortunately, the letter was the same. Also, playtime 1 hour 39 minutes. That's the vast majority of that is unskippable cutscenes. The any percent category for this game is garbage. Unless you have like clip through walls. Actually, no. Even if you have clip through walls, you still have to interact with all of the corpses. So you still have to wait for the book to update. Unless you can like clip into the door. Well, even if you can clip into the door, most of the things is a chain of corpses. So you still have to wait for the game to update the book. So then the corpse becomes interactable. Yeah, the any percent I imagine is pain. So much pain. But yeah, the alternate voices did not lead to anything as of yet. It might just be a fun little Just a fun little thing to throw in there. Okay, but I'm going to turn it off before I just start rambling about nothing. So farewell, have a good days.